you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, lady. Yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended.
I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
About it. Okay, we need to.
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
No.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
inside.
That sounded like
What
it was
was
from in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
Shuts off the armor.
There's a good switch over here. These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
That was, I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annenberg. It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Us short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm gonna isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like somebody need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like somebody need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the bed?
my 2. 1, 2. And then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I was.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgavoth, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgavoth. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
You won't do
Have
it.
you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is a game.
Chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell. All right, this is it. Yep. Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. No. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh.
We already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! 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 Got it!
Got it.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! Oh snap. Wait a minute. I can do that here. Hold on.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! Papa Gabby! Papa Gabby! Oh snap!
Thanks, everybody. Or actually, a follow. And I will take that follow. How you doing, everybody? Name's T, but you can call me T. T-Monster, Twitch Dad, or Padre de Gato. Yeah, I'm just going to go on ahead and work that in there. I'm going to work that in there. Papa de Gato, I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Panic, for suggesting that I go by Papa de Gato. Because I am a cat dad. I am a cat dad. But today we are going to be talking a little bit more about ghosties. Because the thunderstorm is rolling in once again. Thunderstorm rolling in once again. We'll see how we go. Yes, we are live on Twitch and on YouTube. And I appreciate each and every one of you being here, chiming in when and where you can. Kicking off the morning right. Got a nice little workout. So I'm feeling very good. And hey, we also started with a follow. So you can't complain with that. Cannot complain at all. We are going to be returning back to Linville Manor because we are closing in on the last few moments of this investigation. And then I have to record a segment with Pip, the segment known as the Couch Commentary, as well as an introduction. We are going to be going back, by the way. I wanted to make sure everybody knew. We are going back to doing our introductions on site because we tried that for a couple of locations at the when we were filming actively for season 5, and we found out that we really enjoyed it. We really liked that vibe of the introduction taking place where we were at instead of us doing the introduction from the couch and then the couch commentary. Now, couch commentary is something we have always done here at Old Spirits, and I think we will continue to do that at Old Spirits because it's a nice little sit down, post-mortem, if you will, of what we're up to and what we're doing. So I think that's gonna stay. And but I like the idea of changing it up and doing introductions from the location. And should be even more fun because we're going to try doing that when we have special investigations happening with special people, and we'll have them as part of the introduction as well. So that should be a good time. And I'm very excited about some of the things we're trying out for season 5. We had a heart-to-heart, Phil and I, talking about next year or next season. I said we really don't have anything in the hopper, and we're kicking around ideas of where we can go, what we can do, and that's always a tricky bit. That's always tricky because we can plan until the cows come home, right? We can do all the planning we like, but it won't matter. It don't mean a thing if we ain't got that swing. We can't really do anything unless Phil and Tina are both on board. Now, as many of you know, we are going to be getting a special guest in the month of October. It's going to be Jonathan, also known as Latinos Against Spooky Shit. And I'm pretty excited about that. Lurking on Twitch while on YouTube. But nice. That's what you call multitasking. How are you, Z? Good morning. Good morning, Guardian. That was a good time. So last night, Z and I reminisced a bit about... we reminisced about Destiny with the good folks over at the Innocent Lives Foundation. They were doing a pop-up charity, and we had a good time just hanging out with them and talking about the evolution and how we got into Destiny and all that stuff. And of course, that we were regardless of whether we are playing the game or not, there is a part of us that always thought it would be there. It would always be around. And so... Did Z just send me a photograph? I think he did. I love it. I love this. I'll give you something even more to bake your noodle over. the layout of your house looks very much like the layout we had back in Northern Virginia. We used to have a living room that had the TV in the corner, and we had the fireplace there. And for a second, I was like, "Why is he sending me a picture of my old why is he sending me a picture of my old house?" So I'm rolling with it, waiting for the coffee to kick in. And today we should have a pretty much full intact 8-hour stream. That's the other thing I'm looking at today. Nothing on the roster, nothing to do except to finish up the investigation part of this and just kind of ease into things. Hopefully with Pip, just getting us all set up and doing the couch commentary. I may actually hold off doing the couch commentary until tomorrow, mainly because I want to actually sit down with Pip instead of trying to do stuff from memory. I would very much like to have it where we sit down. I've been reviewing the footage, so I know the footage inside and out. But sometimes when Pip or Phil sit down with me and we do the couch commentary in the intro, they're kind of going by my notes or memory. And I just said, I think it's more about we need to sit down and watch this. And that means more time, but I think it's necessary. I think especially if you want to maintain doing couch commentary. I think it is very Twitch Dad. I think it's very on brand for us, for how we do things. So I'm just kind of winging it right now with Phil and with Pip. But as I was saying earlier, we were talking about next year. I know that we have narrowed down April as the month that we want to do some of the bigger investigations. So there are 2 investigations that I would like us to do. Two large-scale investigations. Z is actually familiar with one of them, which is kind of fun. The 2 big-scale investigations we would like to do, that we have been casually talking about, but one more intently than the other. I would very much like to do, in April of 2027, an investigation of the Ohio State Reformatory. And what makes that so intense is that, one, it's a big location. It is a big location. It's huge, bigly, and it's not just bigly, but it's also a location that a lot of people are familiar with because it is the location where they shot the Shawshank Redemption. And even cast members were talking about weird stuff that they were experiencing while they were filming the Shawshank Redemption. Now, the other reason I really want to get into, the other thing I want to get into, the other investigation I really want to crack. And it's just a matter of, okay, do we have the time? Do we have the resources? Do we have the inclination to actually make this road trip and make it happen? I would really love to go off season. And so we're talking about January, I think. But I really want to go off season to the St. Augustine Lighthouse and do an investigation there. And Z and I have had this ZG Photo and I have had this conversation before, where there was a Ghost Hunters episode very early in the run of Ghost Hunters, where they were at St. Augustine, and even some debunkers, they said, we don't know what. I heard one of my favorite debunkers, Beardo. I heard him say, I don't know what it was. St. Augustine, it could have been an employee. I don't know. But one of the things that I would say in response to that is, yeah, but he didn't trigger off the light above. But they caught on infrared this amazing apparition that went up a flight of stairs and then literally leaned over. So it was either added in post, or it was it really was something that they caught in real time. Regardless of the fact, I find it fascinating. I find that particularly fascinating, and I would like to see if Old Spirits could not capture something of that magnitude as well. I've always also ever since the St. Augustine episode, I've always wanted to investigate a lighthouse. Ever since I started doing this, I'm like, I would love to do a lighthouse. If I had my way, I know one lighthouse I would want to investigate thoroughly would be the lighthouse at Currituck, and that's a little closer to us in the Outer Banks. Unfortunately, I don't think Currituck is leaning in like that. St. Augustine is, and I'm sure because of its reputation and because of everything about it, it would not surprise me at all if St. Augustine was one of the more expensive places to go investigate. But I would very much like for us to do that for season 6. Is go and do something like that. Something else, though, you might know, as I mentioned earlier. So Jonathan, also known as Latinos Against Spooky Shit, they're going to be visiting us in October, and we have plans to take Jonathan to the Clover Hill Historic Village because it was so active. I thought that would be a great place to take Jonathan. Well, it turns out we're going to get an extra day with Jonathan, which I think is great. I'm excited about that. We're going to get him to go to Mythic Hall. We're going to take him to Mythic Hall. We're going to take him on a ghost hunt. But then I'm like, okay, well, I need to find out whether or not Jonathan can have us fly out of, if he can fly out of either, I think now I'm at the point where I can say either Dulles or Washington Reagan International. Now, Reagan International would be the better place for him to fly out because it would be closer. But the plan that I'm currently hatching in my head is we could probably get not just one, but 2 investigations out of Jonathan, which would be great. One of them would be we go to the Clover Hill Historic Village. The other one would be to take him to Linville Manor. And I have a feeling that having him at Linville Manor would be just hella fun. I think it would be hella fun. And I'm going to cross my fingers that I can make that happen. I'm trying to curate for him the best possible investigation that we can have, or best experience really. Hey, good morning, Val. How are you? I debated about maybe even going as far north as Gettysburg, and I thought, that might be too much. Going to Gettysburg, that'd be jetting him all around Virginia within a matter of days, and I'm like, that may be a little too hardcore. I would rather have a situation where if Jonathan were to come back out here, we would get a couple of days in Gettysburg, because Linville Manor, you can hit that hard and get out and you're good. But Gettysburg, there's so much to Gettysburg. Gettysburg is so dense that I'm like, yeah, that's just too much. That's just too much in a short amount of time. Still breathing. Oh, well, you're not having a good day? Are you having a high pain day? I'm sorry to hear that, Cass. I am sorry to hear that, Val. That is not a good way to start off a morning, or even a week, or even be midweek feeling like that, and I'm sorry. As far as I'm going, right now I'm on a pretty good swing. I'm on a pretty good swing mentally, and I'm pretty happy about that. I'm trying to maintain that. Oh, which reminds me, I should get my cards. Head exploded yesterday, and it's just coming under control. That doesn't sound nice. Doesn't sound nice at all. Sorry to hear that, Bill. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, I was chatting with the wifey the other day, and I just told her I appreciated the fact that she was checking in on me last week. She did remind me that I do need to make a quick trip to the dispensary, and I got to get on that. That is part of the way. That is part of the way, chat, that I do manage my mental health. And it's something that I take in very small steps, and I try to do responsibly. I do have an inside on a new therapist in the area, and it's coming from it's coming from somebody that I trust in this matter. And I said, okay, I think that might be a good option to also explore. I can't say that the Hermit upright is my draw of the day because it just randomly fell out. It fell out and it fell out upright. I don't think that can count as my reading of the day because it just fell out. Now maybe it could be the Hermit card is trying to get my attention. But actually it would be. No, I'm sure. You know what? I'll say that's a bonus read. How about that? I'll say it's a bonus read. That is the cards that would be like, okay, it wants your attention. That's exactly what I was going to say. It wants your attention. And if the Hermit fell out completely at random, upright, face up. Let's see what the Hermit wants to tell me. That's a major arcana too. The Hermit, introspection, inner guidance, and solitude. In the peaceful solitude, you're given a moment to pause, heal, and see the bigger picture, allowing you to move forward with renewed clarity. That could easily be the Hermit saying, yo, buddy, I came up earlier, and I was inverted. Now I'm upright. Just want you to keep in mind, give yourself some grace. You're doing fine. Nothing but a thing. You good. This deck, I will say this, Cass. I still feel like the Crooked Moon deck is warming up to me. This deck has been blunt with me. I mean super blunt with me. Hey, how you doing there, Kathy? How are you? My dog, unfortunately, is not entertained. She is not into ghost hunting. Well, look, I will tell you this. I think your dog could probably take me in a fight. So I understand, Zach. I totally understand. That's funny. But yeah, been a pretty good week. Got some stuff done. And I do have some news for anybody that's just popping in over on Twitch and on YouTube. We are going to be doing a live paranormal investigation this Friday, starting at 8. We're gonna get things set up, and then at 8 o'clock we are gonna go live, and we are gonna be it's gonna be a return trip for me and Pip. But Phil and Tina, it's their first time joining us at the historic courthouse of Appomattox, and the historic courthouse of Appomattox is also owned and operated by the same people who run the historic village, and I love them, and I think they're wonderful, wonderful people. So yeah, good people all around. And I just want to, I love supporting them. We went there, if you remember, in 2025. We went there, had a great time, got plenty of footage. But the thing is, we are light this season on investigations with Phil and Tina. And a lot of it had to do with some things Phil was dealing with, some things Phil and Tina were dealing with. And now that they're up here, and they're not only doing better in Lynchburg, they're feeling better in Lynchburg, which is great. And I love that for them. Yeah, we're all good. You have another new deck to work with when you come back. Oh wait, you're not. Are you? No, you're not. I take it you're not in. You're not in Virginia right now. You're elsewhere. Are you back up north for a bit? That was Taval, by the way. That was Taval. All right, we are all shuffled. We are all shuffled, and we are ready to go. Oh. Shoot, I was shuffling and I wasn't turning the cards upside down and roundabout and all that stuff. Silly me. So I'll do one more shuffle. Still in Virginia. Oh, you're flying up to Maine for the weekend. Oh, wow. Good on you. Hope you have a nice flight. Hope you have a nice trip. Hopefully it's a little cooler in Maine, although it's gotten a lot. I will say this, chat. It has gotten a lot nicer. This time last week we were peaking over 100, and today it is only, and I do put big quotes around that, only. It's only going up to the 80s today, so that's kind of nice. Sort of a respite. I don't know about that, but you know, there it is. You'll be back Monday. All right. Let's see. All right. So this will be the last shuffle, and then we'll do today's daily read. How about that? And then back to Linville, and we are still in the library. The only thing that it has been so far, it has been uneventful in the library. We spend roughly an hour in the library, and what I find interesting is that it got really slow, or rather, the library was a little slow at first. Then suddenly, ghost tubes started popping off, and it started popping off really hard. And again, you know, I know there's some people that are very skeptical about ghost tube, but the thing about ghost tube, you gotta acknowledge, even on the slightest, you gotta acknowledge the fact there are times when it's just quiet, and then other times it'll pop and lock. And some people would say, well, that's because they have timers involved in the programming of the app that they're using. And I'm like, really? Because, you know, that kind of precise programming, that's high-end programming last time I checked. That's high-end programming last time I checked. Okay. So, we got ourselves, everybody, a shuffled deck here. We got ourselves a shuffled deck here. And in this space, the deck being Wonderland. And in this space, I'm going to put my daily read. And as I've said before, you got to stay consistent with the draw. And what I mean consistent with the draw is, you know, if you're gonna draw, you either flip the card over on the vertical or on the horizontal. I usually flip on the horizontal. I always flip on horizontal. And today it is upright. The 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords upright. That is the second Swords card I've gotten in this week. After the massive shuffle I just did, I got another Swords card in a row. Upright, heartbreak, love triangle, sorrow. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. 3 Swords pierce a heart card, symbolizing sorrow, betrayal, and emotional pain. The 3 of Swords represents heartache, and the wounds have come from deep disappointment. This card acknowledges the pain of loss and the grief that accompanies it. It is a reminder that healing comes from acknowledging the hurt and allowing yourself to process the emotions. Wow. Okay. Gonna send this to Spence just to say, should I be worried? Because again, that is the second time in a row. I got Swords. Yeah, I got 8 of Swords yesterday. I think it's a legit question. Should I be worried? Should I be? Don't you worry on Twitch though. Ads are starting in about 20 seconds. Just heads up, ads are starting in 20 seconds over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, I assume YouTube just basically sticks those puppies where they think they are best utilized. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, and for anybody that is here on account of the reel that I posted this morning. Yeah, we have another thunderstorm incoming. We have another thunderstorm incoming. So should be fun today. I don't know how. Well, then again, I didn't think it was that serious. The thunderstorm was that serious yesterday, until we got that thunderclap. You were talking about therapy when it came in. Might be referring to that. That's true. That's true. That's true. And I was gonna say, you kind of beat me to the punch there. I was gonna say, hey Val, if you wanted to comment on that as well, you're more than welcome to. Because this is, as you know, this is all new territory for me. This is all new territory for me. It's Cell Dweller, that's why it's louder. It was just a little concerning. Because if I have learned anything, I'm learning things in chunks. I realize that now. And one of the things I've learned is, when you start getting repetition, you might want to pay attention. And I know that swords is one of those weird suits where, when the card is upright, it's got something. It's almost a warning, if you will. And so, yeah, you're absolutely right. Could have been a reference to therapy, something I want to start up again. And it's not because I'm not feeling anxious or anything. What it is more about. It's more about. I just want to make sure I'm taking care of me. I mean, I'm going through some stuff. I admit, I'm going through some stuff. The current climate, in general, along with the job hunt, hasn't really been. It hasn't really encouraged what I would call a great thought pattern here and there. And what I need to do is and it's not a problem, but I want to make sure I'm taking care of it before it becomes a problem. Swords are your home suits, they don't worry me as much. Now that's interesting. I have never. How do you discover or find your home suit? Oh, I love Spence. Only if you read too much into it. So bless you, Spence. I love Spence so much. Hold on. I know I've got that in here. I think it's this one.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Or is it this one?
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
There you is. There you is. There you is. Right there. That was for Spence.
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
But if I recall, the card that Spence always refers to me as, or says that is my card, I believe it was the Knight of Swords. Let me just check here. Knight of Swords, ambitious, assertive action. Knight on horseback, charges forward, sword raised, ready for battle. The Knight of Swords represents action, ambition, and the pursuit of truth with relentless energy. This card symbolizes the drive to overcome obstacles and to assert your ideas and beliefs with determination. I think that is the card that I believe that is the card that Spence always associates me with. Now, I'm surprised they didn't associate me with Page of Swords, Chatterbox, curious dreamer, witty. Alice holds a sword with wide-eyed curiosity, symbolizing the eager pursuit of knowledge and new ideas. The Page of Swords represents a youthful, inquisitive mind, eager to learn and explore new intellectual territories. This card encourages you to embrace your curiosity, to ask questions. So there's that. There's that. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was coming up next. I knew that. I know this song. Don't know it by title, but I know this song. I've heard it often. I like it. I think it's another Cell Dweller. Let me just double check. No, it's Soul Extract, and it's called Samsara, the instrumental. Samsara. Ooh, wow. The artwork for this song is crazy cool. Very cyberpunk. I love it. Okay. And if anybody's curious, we're listening to the Industrial. Whoops. We were listening to the industrial track. This is not where I wanted to be. Why did I cut it off? This is the this is just what I call a nice. This is a nice mood setter for when we get into the investigation. So yeah. Hey L, good to have you here. Now you said you're doing summer school, L. What are you studying in summer school, if you don't mind my asking? Okay. Coffee kicking in. That feels good. Okay, let's get back. Well, actually, I started this, and now I think I'm going to go on ahead and stop it as soon as I get us into investigation mode. Because it's time to do the investigating, everybody. Time to get into the investigation. Got my reading out of the way. I shouldn't say out of the way. I got my reading done. That's better. It's better phrased. Got my reading done. I have a new deck to sleeve, but I also have a deck to refine, which I may save for Friday's stream. I may do that. But let's see. But I also need to jump on it and finish this first. I need to finish this investigation first. Now, hold on. That's wild. Wait. My camera's good, but let me see. I may have to turn on and turn off the main display. Please stand by. Okay. Let's try this. That's better. Okay. Yeah, looks like that's froze. All right, so I'm going to jump ahead to where we last left off, which was right about here. Okay. And yeah, that's.
I told Chris, I'm like, we need to get out of this area of the cemetery. It was like the largest cemetery in Charleston.
This is when we're talking about
And,
investigations and places that set us off.
Area, I was fine.
That's Alex Mitsuo, by the way.
Do they have a yellow fever epidemic down there again?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was
Well, it happened all down
I
through
thought
the.
that was Savannah.
Well, Savannah had it as well.
Well, yeah, that whole area, like
Yeah.
Savannah, Charleston, they had a lot happening.
So they often threw people in large graves, mass graves and stuff.
Yes, they
Great
did.
town.
Same with the indigenous too, indigenous and enslaved.
Well, the area where T was used to be Maryville, and it was a black town that formed after during.
This is a pretty intense bit of history we picked up on.
Given a bunch of land, they bought the land. They built up the place. It had a school. It had a church. It had
it was prospering.
A sheriff of color. It had a mayor. And then in the 1920s, suddenly there were a few white. Well, you're gonna have to hear this story. A couple of white people moved in and had started businesses there, and they didn't like it.
Right.
And so they tried. I think it was 32 or something. They first tried to get the town take away its charter, and the citizens fought back, and they took it through the courts. They all got together and hired a high-priced attorney to try and save the town, and it didn't work. The second time they lost the charter, and it was basically just absorbed into Charleston.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the thing is that the people that were the paranormal group that ran this house didn't tell us any of that history. I was pretty pissed about that. I was pissed that they never got in touch with me to make sure that I was okay, and they never told us a thing about the history of the place. And I don't know. I found that really cavalier and extremely irresponsible. And it would have helped. It would have been good to know that going into the house, the way any of that history, and it would have. What is it? 12? Yeah, 12th. Not wealth, but 12th. Interesting.
it would have helped. It would have been good to know that going into the house. The way they're saying, oh, it's, there's some playful spirits and they're really talkative, and there's one in the back that's a little prickly, but you don't have anything to worry about. And knowing that history, I was like, if I had known that going in, I would have gone with an entirely different attitude.
Right.
And I was, like I said, and again, I was streaming it. I was streaming it live, and even in chat, there were people saying, "T doesn't sound good."
Right.
And one of my mods, lovely individual named Resident Moon, she was like, they were like, "You need to get T out of there." And I think you need to get T out of there. And
funnier still, there was a friend of mine. There's a friend of mine that had never seen any of my stuff live, but has always been fascinated with the paranormal. So she tells me. And that was the first time and only time my friend Gambit has ever been in the chat. And I was so excited to have her there for this night. Boy, did she get a show. Because Spence was like, T needs to get out of there. And my friend Gambit Etiquette immediately chimed in and said, I agree with Resident Moon. That is not T. It was just... And what's weird is when you watch me on the video, you see my posture change. You hear my voice quality. I think that's the best way to describe it. My voice quality change. And it was wild to watch, but you can see it happen. It was that was a rough night. That was a rough night. What did I say? Let's say.
Get T out of there.
It's cold. Excuse me. It's cold. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Well. So something else I need to work on, I've discovered watching my previous videos. I've noticed I repeat myself a lot. I'm worried I'm creating a alternate personality, Tommy 2 times, because I'll say the same thing again and again, and I'm not sure if I'm just trying to emphasize it or if I'm making sure that the kids in the back of the bus heard me or what have you. But yeah, I'm noticing that I repeat myself often, so I'm gonna try to curtail that. If you notice that I'm speaking a bit slower, or that I'm just kind of navigating my way through a thought, now you know why. Now you know why. Black Flag has always been one of the classic Assassin's Creed games I wanted to fully experience. Resynced finally feels like the version that's less... Oh, cool! Oh, wow! Oh, that's so great! Oh, man, this is exciting. Apparently, Steve Saylor is giving a big thumbs up to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And, and Steve didn't work on this game from what I could tell. I wouldn't mind giving this a shot because I tried Black Flag once many, many moons ago, and I got stuck on it. And I'd still like to try it again because a couple of reasons. One, it's pirates. On brand. And then secondly, I'm a huge fan of Matt Ryan, or as I like to call him, my Constantine. Okay.
You need to get T out of there. And I think at one point she even texted. You need to get T out of there. And I think at one point she even texted Phil and said, "Get him out of there now."
Oh,
and they got me outside. Like I said, it was like something. Get him out of there now.
Oh,
and
I'd like to say that we are very low drama, and it's something I take a lot of pride in. We are low drama at OSI, but that particular night was wild. That was a really wild night. And not the kind of wild night that I would want to repeat. It was just, man, there we go. And they got me outside. Like I said, it was like somebody threw a switch. And the thing that I remember was, one, I didn't have my dad with me. That was the first thing. Second thing was that, and the thing that I remember was, one, I didn't. Okay. This might be something we want to bring up when we're talking about. We do our couch commentary. Is we do a lot of storytelling, because one of the things we notice whenever we're on an investigation, if we are talking amongst ourselves and telling stories, we start to get responses. We start to get hits on different instruments. And it's a debatable thing about whether or not people... I understand one of the problems that people have when they're telling stories is if you catch an EVP and it's underneath somebody's voice while they're in mid-story. You know, is that counterintuitive or is that counterproductive in an investigation? And I think it's worth asking. Sometimes you do get really great responses from when you're talking back and forth. Other times it can be a distraction. So, yeah. And the thing that I remember was, one, I didn't have my dad with me. That was the first thing. Second thing was that it caught me off guard. Because you go into a prison, you go into an asylum, you kind of like, okay, some bad juju has gone down here. It's you know, like you felt about with Crescent. You know, it's just it's a little too intense. Crescent. You know, it's with Crescent. You know, it's just. Only for you. I wonder if that's a little snarky response to having your guard up. Is that a response to what I'm talking about here? Because I can say only for you is something that doesn't necessarily come up a lot when we're in an investigation. Like you felt about with Crescent, you know, it's a little too intense, so you go and guard it. This was just like a nondescript home. Might be worth marking too. Excuse me a second, everybody. Oh, I'll get Premiere back online. Give me a second. There you go. Only for you. That's interesting. Okay. All right, let me back that up even more. Oh, pardon me. Oh, that's actually not a bad clip. Huh. All right. All right. And that's me chatting it up. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll run with that. We'll run with that. Okay. Back to the investigation proper. Okay.
Like you felt about with Crescent, you know, it's just it's a little too intense, so you go and guard it. This was just like a nondescript home,
Small little
and I knew
house.
small little house. I knew nothing about it. Now we were joking before we went in that, oh my God, this looks like the kind of house that a serial killer would live in. You know, we were making jokes about that, so we're all gonna die, you know. And we were all giggling about it. Then we got out of the house, took a deep breath, and go, oh, this is gonna be fun. I walked in the house and I'm like, this is not good. I just right off the bat, I was like, I don't feel welcome. And Phil was like, "You okay?" And I said, "I'll be fine. I'll be fine." You know, but at one point, I'm the editor of all the video that we post, so I'm watching my body posture change. But at one point, I'm.
Okay. So we're nearing the end of video clip 30 and 47. So let me first drop in 47, make sure that it syncs up properly. It should, because it doesn't look like I change any of the video or tracks otherwise. Hello? Who is that? Who is that?
Oh, no, come here. Oh, yes.
Oh, look at this, everybody. Look at this. We have a Hudson. We have a Hudson come for a visit.
Hello, Chad. I'm kind of shy. I'm the big boy. But I also have anxiety, and Dad putting me in front of a camera, it doesn't do a lot for anxiety. But I love Dad. He gives me treats and he scratches my belly. I love you, Dad. Are we getting treats?
That's the other one. Let me go on ahead and give these guys treats.
Come on, get up there. Get up there. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, look at the big man. Who's the big man?
I love this thing, whatever it is.
All right.
Cats have been given treats, and everybody is good. I can always tell when it's Hudson because I hear this. He is the biggest. He is the biggest of the cats, and yet he has the highest pitched voice. It's so effing cute. It kills me. Absolutely kills me. Okay. Looks like the audio syncs up okay. So I'm going to leave that alone. The one that's the real challenge is unfortunately the other video, because for some reason it didn't record with any sound. And okay. Yeah. Dorito's like, I got my treats. I'm leaving. Hudson sometimes sticks around. I hope he sticks around. I like it when he sticks around. It tells me he's relaxed. It tells me he is relaxed. Okay. What is this? I wonder if she had. I'm trying to. An acquaintance from online. Oh, they're playing around with a 3D camera, I believe. Yeah, it's a 3D camera. I've been wanting to get. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've been wanting to get one of those drones that has programmed in flight patterns, and I want to test it. I want to test it out, and it's the drone that basically goes in and it like does like a faraway pan and it does a circle around you. Yeah, I've been looking at it, but I'm gonna need some like a financial windfall before I can get one of those. It's not super expensive. It's not as crazy as the DJI Avata 2, but it's expensive. So yeah. Okay. Just trying to think of what. Sorry, I'm distracting myself. I just wanted to check the first hour's draw. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I kind of like that. Okay. It's a little thing. It's my analytics, my analytics obsession popping in, but I always want to check, and I always want to see how a video is responding within the first hour, and I'm like, okay, and then I get an idea of how it's going to perform for the rest of the day. Working with reels is still something very new to me, but I'm learning. I'm learning as I go. Okay, so this is video 30, which means here's video 31. The question is, how close is the audio? Oh, wait, that's right. There is no audio for video number 31 because, like I said, for some reason, I didn't have audio and video working. Now, I will say in my defense, this was a very crazy time for me and Pip. We were investigating here July 13th of 2024. To give you an idea, a month after this, we have moved from Northern Virginia to Lynchburg. So there's a massive jump there. And there's a lot of stuff that's happening in between. We were trying to get the house ready. We were trying to pack the house. Oh, God, it still boggles our minds, even 2 years later, that we did this. That we actually just picked up sticks and moved. And it was funny because I think the week before we went out to do Linville with APS, we said casually to our relatives, "Oh yeah, we're looking at houses in Lynchburg. We're thinking about moving." And then within the next week, yeah, we put our house on the market. We're ready to go. And that was it. That was the end of that. Okay, let's see how well the video lines up, and then I'll decide on a cut here or something. At one point, I'm the editor of all the video that we post, so I'm watching my body posture change. I'm watching myself just. At one point, I was standing there. I think it was like this. Mm-hmm. And I just said to Phil, "I'm not going to let this help." And I'm watching, standing there. I think it was like this. Mm-hmm. And I just said to Phil, "I'm not going to let this help." Mm-hmm. And I just said to Phil, "I'm not going to let this help." Mm-hmm. And I just said to Phil, "I'm sick." Phil, I did not say to Phil, "I'm sick." I said, "I'm not going to let this house beat me." Ads are starting in about 10 seconds over on Twitch. Just heads up, ads on Twitch in 10 seconds. And I just said to Phil, "I'm not going to let this help." And I'm watching this in my editing bay going, oh my God, it was just freaky. And even, you could hear a pin drop when I said it. And that's when Phil was like, "You're done. You're done." And this is why I don't investigate alone. You what? Yeah, when I said it. And that's when Phil was like, "You're done. You're done." Winning. That's interesting. It says winning. then right after
and that's
winning.
when Phil was like, "You're done. You're done." And this is why I don't investigate.
Why is she here?
You're done. And this is why. And I just said to Phil, I'm not going to let this happen. And I'm watching this in my editing bay going, oh my God, it was just freaky. And even, you could hear a pin drop when I said it. And that's when Phil was like, you're done. You're done. And this is why I don't investigate alone. You what?
Why is she here?
Why is she here?
Which
Because she is dedicated to the craft.
I'm like, why is it? Don't go.
That's the third time we've gotten "Don't Go There."
I'm like, why is it?
That's the third time we've gotten "Don't Go There" during our stay there. We got it in the okay. So now that I know that syncs up just fine.
Watching my body posture change. I'm aware of all the video that we post. So I'll be fine. You know, but at one point, I'm the editor of all the video that we post. So I'm watching my body posture change. I'm watching myself just. At one point, I was standing there. I think it was like this, and I just said to Phil, "I'm not going to let this happen." And I'm watching this in my editing bay, going, "Oh my God, it was just freaky." And even you could hear a pin drop when I said it, and that's when Phil was like, "You're done. You're done." And
Okay.
this is why I don't investigate alone. You what?
Why is she here?
Why is she here?
Which
Because she is dedicated to the craft.
I'm like, why is it? Don't go there.
Or did someone pop in and it's like, who's that?
So we've been doing a lot of talking here, but you've been kind of quiet. We're going to give you a chance to.
Maybe we'll just sit here for a little bit. And
Yeah.
Sit in some silence.
You can just go up to this device. Feel free. You don't even have to touch it. Just get close to it. Let us know you're here. That is all we'll ask of you.
It's getting late in the evening too. I'm pretty sure. Closing in on that midnight mark, I believe. Yeah, editing this footage has made me just want to go back to Linville, and the fact that Wynn was watching us, that was also nice. Nice to know he's still got a vested interest in us. What the heck?
Aaron Young.
Oh.
I gotta say, this go round, this was the most names we ever got. We never got this many names. And I wonder how much of it had to do with the amount of energy released when that tree was damaged during the weekend.
Aaron Young.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's my daughter's name. How is it spelled?
Oh, I think A-A-R-O-N. Yeah. Yeah.
You done messed up now, A.A. Ron.
Come over here.
Come over here, A.A. Rod. You done messed up now. God, I miss Key and Peele. I do. I miss Key and Peele so much.
Come over here.
Who knew Jordan Peele was such a scary mofo? Man, Nope was just genius. I freaking loved Nope. And his stay with his tenure with the Twilight Zone, I thought was terrific.
Aaron Young.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's my daughter's name. How was it spelled?
Oh, I think AARON. Yeah. Yeah.
You done messed up now, A Ron.
Come over here.
Come over here.
Hudson,
Where's
come here. Come here.
It's like, where's here, though?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Yeah.
What was that?
It was in the dining room.
There was like a tap.
That's interesting. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Our first noise caught for the night.
Come here.
It's like, where's here, though?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Yeah.
What was that?
It was in the dining room.
There was like a tap up there.
All right,
Mark it.
Are you telling me that's where here is? Do you want one of us to go over there?
So something I want you all to notice. You notice how now Ghost Tube has calmed down. It's not going off as much. It's not giving us the rapid fire words or names or what have you. We've gone silent. We're not chatting amongst ourselves. But now it's just kind of chill. And that has always been in the back of my mind something about conversations during paranormal investigations. Do they help kick up activity, or is it a distraction? Let me know your thoughts in the comments, by the way, when I turn this into a reel. I would love to hear whether you are an active paranormal investigator or somebody curious about paranormal investigating. I would love to know what you think of that. And I'd love to know your thoughts. So please, indulge me, if you will. And I appreciate it. Thank you. And there you go. But I do find that interesting. I find that very interesting, how now it just feels like how much it's calmed down since we've stopped chit-chatting. That really does stand out in my head. Give me a second here. I'm just checking something. I mean, it's just, it is, I understand the debate. You know, I understand the debate. The more you chat, the more of a chance you're talking over something you might have caught. And what's really aggravating is when you when you catch something, but it's so embedded in a conversation that it goes missed. And that's frustrating. And I mean, I think one of the most recent catches we've had that I thought was a stellar catch was when we were in the playroom of the Rocking Cradle house. And I say something like, "Okay, Rossi, you're going to be spending the night." And he says, "I'll spend the night here alone." And I went, I'm kidding. But then right after, as we're all chuckling and talking about it, we get that, "Yes, get out." And at that moment, we timed it right. But there have been other times, I'll admit, there have been times where we have been chatting amongst ourselves. And sure enough, we get this, we can hear the change. We can hear somebody behind us talking. But everyone else is so loud, we can't figure out what they're saying. So yeah, I understand why there are some people that have the nice word, I guess, would be issues with people chatting during an investigation. I can understand that. I really can. But just, throwing that out there. Sorry, I'm looking at somebody just put up a meme of 4 YouTube creators that made their own movies, and some of them made some serious bank. The budget on Obsession was less than $1 million, $750,000. It's made nearly $500 million. Wow. And the Rossis have already said they want to put that on their list of movies they want me to see. I know I'm going to be very uncomfortable. I'm going to be very uncomfortable in Obsession, but for all the right reasons. That's what I think. Because, man, I remember when I was in my late teens, early 20s, and there were girls that I was crazy about. But yeah, I understand. I've seen a lot of clips from Obsession, unfortunately, online, and anyone that says that the girl is the bad guy, I'm like, you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention. You're just not. You're not paying attention to the movie. It's like saying Glenn Close is the bad guy in Fatal Attraction. Actually, there are 2 people that are bad people in Fatal Attraction. There are 2. There are 2. Don't mistake. There are 2. All right. I think this is why more people talk about Fatal Attraction than The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. The Hand That Rocks the Cradle, yeah, it was clear who was wearing the white hat and who was wearing the black hat. Fatal Attraction, it was a little, the hat was a little grayer. Just throwing that out there. I have to gather my thoughts more and be on a real keyboard, but I have thoughts. About the earlier discussion about talking during an investigation, or about the movie Obsession? Which one are we talking about here, Val? All right, here we go. Going back to this.
Do you want one of us to go over there?
Tell you what, we'll trade off. I'll come over there, but you got to let me know you're here. Please come up to this silver stick and just wave your hand around it. Just get close to it. I'll even go outside if you make this box go off.
Knock.
You said not or no?
Knock.
Knock.
Oh, do you need to knock? Do you want us to knock?
Let me back that up. Oh, about talking during the investigation.
Tell you what, we'll trade off.
We should sometime have you. We should have you, Val, either on Don't Turn Around, or just have you come in and just have a 5-minute paranormal discussion about stuff. Yeah, Yeah, we should do that sometime. I'm trying to lean on Phil. Oh, that was one thing we didn't talk about. I need to find out from Phil when he wants to start up Don't Turn Around again, because having Jonathan here, that would be a missed opportunity if we did not interview him for Don't Turn Around. That would be a missed opportunity. Okay. Where are we going here? Yeah. Tell you what, we'll trade off. I'll come over there, but you got to let me know you're here. Please come up to this silver stick and just wave your hand around it. Just get close to it. Just get close to it. Just get close. The only reason I am going to be here and telling you that the hits here that we get, that's like it's outside and all this stuff, the only reason I am not saying this is definitive proof or this is leaning towards proof or real hardcore evidence of paranormal activity, the only instrument going off is Ghost Tube. Right now, the candle is quiet. Tracer hasn't gone off. I don't have the FLIR footage, so I don't know what was on there or if anything was caught on there. The REM pod is not going off. I would feel more excited about these hits that we're getting on Ghost Tube if, and only if, we were getting stuff on other instruments. We only have one data point to pull from. Now, I find the stuff that it's coming out and saying, I find it somewhat compelling, somewhat relevant to the situation at hand. But the real craw in me right now, the thing that is really bugging me, is that none of the other devices are going off. And if there were other devices going off, I would be so excited about this. Right now, I'm like, something's just toying with us. Just get close to it. I'll even go outside if you make this box go off. Okay. Just get close to it. I'll even go outside if you make this box go off.
Knock.
You said not or no?
Knock.
Knock.
Oh, do you need to knock? Do you want us to knock?
I am starting to get the impression that there's no one here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they're out there.
And if you're outside, then you know what? You enjoy that. You enjoy that. We have no desire to go outside. But if there's no one here, all that's left for us to do is just pack it up and go home. Or pack it up and spend the night. Candle hasn't flickered on once, I've noticed. Been asking a lot of questions of you tonight, and we appreciate that.
To your left.
To your left. And we appreciate. And we appreciate. The ghost of Captain Steve Rogers.
we appreciate that.
To your left.
To your left.
Is there a picture? Is there a... No.
I mean, there's the picture of what looks like Vlad the Impaler, but that's not
No
Vlad the
thanks.
Impaler. I mean, there's the picture of what looks like Vlad the Hey Spence, and lurk while you work. Okay, worky lurky. So Vlad the Impaler. Okay. Tonight. And we appreciate that.
To your left.
To your left.
Is there a picture? Is there a... No.
I mean, there's the picture of what looks like Vlad the Impaler, but that's not
No
Vlad the
thanks.
Impaler. No thanks.
Well, that's there's the picture of Calvin. He was actually sitting.
Candles to my left.
Oh, that's trying to just look up here.
Let me just know. No thanks.
Well, that's there's the picture.
All right. Yeah, I don't think it turned on once since turned off. Okay. No thanks.
Well, that's there's the picture of Calvin. He was actually sitting.
Candles to my left.
Oh, that's trying to just look up here.
Let me just know.
Maybe Lily didn't want to come out since there are no kids.
That's a possibility.
Guilty.
And then here it said guilty. Okay.
Maybe Lily didn't want to come out since there are no kids.
That's a possibility.
Guilty.
But if you turn up, we can tell our kids about that you were here. They certainly remember you.
You know, Lily, I work with kids all the time. I work at an elementary school, and Cindy here just retired from being an elementary school teacher.
Noble craft.
Thank you for your service.
You're very
Only, you know, I'm sorry, people in the military shouldn't be the only people that should say, thank you for your service.
Education is
Education is a call.
a calling,
It's
yeah.
a call.
Certainly is.
I wonder if Lily liked going to school. Or did she go to school? What the heck?
What did it say?
Micah. Oh, it's a name. Or did she go to school? Or did she go?
I don't know why Pip is acting so surprised. She's the one that put this thing on dynamic mode. It's gonna come up with some wild voice effects for it. So yeah, okay. I'm not sure if that's what it's saying, but Pip's about to read off what it said, so I want to see if I'm even close.
I wonder if Lily liked going to school. Or did she go to school? What the heck?
What did it say?
Micah. Oh, it's a name. Micah or?
Micah.
Yeah.
Micah. I was close. It started with an M.
But again, we're getting a lot of names. Getting a lot of names.
What the heck?
What did it say?
Micah. Oh, it's a name. Micah or yeah, Micah.
It's the second time you've gotten Micah.
Yeah, I have to ask for them about that. Go to the Book of Bowie.
Well, there's the Book of Bowie is over in the over on
Okay.
the couch.
Oh, over where that tap was. Maybe you should go get it. By yourself, we'll see.
Alright, just to break it up, just to break up the monotony.
I'm contemplating keeping my.
Can you feel me? No.
I'm contemplating keeping my.
Now I get up to leave, and it says, "Can you feel me?" Could that be directed directly to me? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Just break up the monotony.
I'm contemplating keeping my.
Can you feel me? No. No.
Break up the monotony.
I'm contemplating keeping my.
Can you feel me? No. No.
Where are you?
That's when I wanted to
You're
say
right.
something like "out there with T," you know.
Two. Oh. Two.
Okay.
We'd like to. Oh.
Now that's a little compelling, and that's what I mean. You know how I'm. What? Oh, jeez. Anyway, the way that we get something on Ghost Tube, and then suddenly the Lumiere kicks on, or something else pops on. If we can get that type of corroboration across instruments, I think that's worthwhile. I really do. So we had the spirit candle on.
Well, that's there's the picture of Calvin. He was actually
And
sitting.
the spirit candle turns off there,
Oh,
right?
well, that's true. They just look up again.
Just
Maybe Lily didn't want to come out since there are no kids.
that's a possibility.
Guilty.
But if you turn up, we can tell our kids about that you were here. They certainly remember you.
You know, Lily, I work with kids all the time, and I work at an elementary school. And Cindy here just retired from being an elementary school teacher. So.
Thank you for your service.
Yes. You're very welcome.
I'm sorry, people in the military shouldn't be the only people that should say, thank you for your service.
That's true. I believe that.
Education is a call.
Is a calling,
It's
yeah.
a call.
Certainly is.
I wonder if Lily liked going to school. Or did she go to school? What the heck?
So that's interesting. So
Micah.
the
Oh, it's a name. Micah?
Lumiere stays off
It's the second time you've gotten Micah.
Yeah.
for the most part. Lumiere just stays off,
Go to the Book of Bowie.
and then pops on right after "Can you feel me?"
Oh, over where that tap was.
Interesting.
Maybe you should go get it. By yourself, we'll see.
Alright, just to break it up, just to break up the monotony.
I'm contemplating contemplating keeping my.
Can you feel me? No.
No.
Where are you? We'd like to. Oh. Crescent was actually where I got my first ghost touch.
Oh,
and it was so weird.
Talk with me.
Oh, you want to hear about it? I was in the chapel in Crescent, and we'd been talking and we'd been getting a few. Crescent was actually where I got my first ghost touch.
Oh,
and it was so weird.
Talk with me.
Talk with me.
And it was so.
Oh,
and it was so weird.
Talk with me.
Oh, you want to hear about it? I was in the chapel in Crescent, and we'd been talking and we'd been getting a few sort of interactions with various people. We were packing up to leave. I was holding my phone like this, and we were sort of talking, and I felt this brush against my finger, very gentle, like a brush like that, and I felt this brush against my finger, very gentle, like a brush like that, and my brain goes, "Oh, a leaf fell on your finger." It's funny how your brain tries to like go, okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a logical reason, and I actually looked up, like, I'm in a chapel. My brain's like, look up, there's a tree, and you just dropped a leaf. And it was actually very sweet. It was like, because we got my baby and all of this sort of interactions in
It
there.
was a bit heartbreaking.
It was actually
Pretty
quite
intense,
heartbreaking. It was the
yeah,
only place,
pretty intense, to
nice
say the
place
least.
I felt was the chapel during the day. Whereas in the I got left at the in the hospice. Remember, you guys were all upstairs. I was by myself down the
Yeah, down in like the lobby or something like
yeah,
that. Yeah.
but the word chapel during the day. Whereas in the I got left at the in the hospice. Remember, you guys were all upstairs. I was by myself down the
Yeah, down in like
by myself down the by myself down.
Sounds like it's saying punked, but I know it can't be saying that. Unless Pip reads it out.
Remember, you guys were all upstairs. I was by myself down the yeah.
Yeah, down in like the lobby or something like
Yeah,
that.
but the word came up prayer, and I was like, oh, okay. Do you want a prayer? Help. Help. And I was like, oh, okay. Do you want a prayer?
Okay.
The word came up prayer, and I was like, oh, okay. Do you want a prayer? Help. And so I did the Lord's Prayer, and they were like, and then it came up as like, get out, and I was like, oh, geez. I said, okay.
Yeah, there's definitely something.
Lord's Prayer, and they were like, and then it came up as like, get out, and I was like, oh, geez. I said, okay.
Yeah, there's definitely something. There is definitely something at Crescent, and whatever's there now, it can't be happy with the way the place is being treated.
Yeah. I know it's basically being used for war reenactments
Yeah.
now.
Which makes no sense
I
whatsoever.
saw pictures of people pretending to be Nazis in the chapel.
Yeah.
Pretending to be Nazis in the chapel.
Yeah.
In the chapel.
In the freaking chapel.
Yeah.
Pictures of people pretending to be Nazis in the.
It sounds like it's saying not it, so I'm going to go with that. So let me explain, and this kind of dates the material that we have here that we're working with today. But basically, that's what's going on. Is there was for a brief time a bit of a dispute as to what the owners of the property known as Crescent SCI wanted to do with it. And they were renting it out exclusively for a while to historical reenactors. And they were doing particularly accurate, reenactments of Nazi Germany and, air bullets. Whatever it was, it felt even more disturbing than some of the darker history of Crescent SCI. And the photographs that they were posting didn't help that image much. And I don't know what I can only assume that the owners were going, we could make more money off of ghost hunters. So what they're doing is once a month they're allowing reenactors come in and do their pew pew pews. But they've reopened Crescent since this video's shooting. Crescent is now open again to investigations. Some people want to go back, some people don't. I personally would like to do another private investigation there because we were shooting things different. And it has been tempting. It has been very, very tempting to go back and see what I could piece together from that first visit. Because that first visit was in 2021. Crescent was season 1 for us. And we still talk about it. I would say it is on one of Phil's top lists. It tops the list for us. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to remember. Let me take a look here. It's gonna be in the calendar. So Phil and I are giving a talk next week at the Central Community Library of Manassas, Virginia. Yeah, and we're doing a talk topic: the most haunted places in Virginia and beyond. And we say and beyond because of the top 5, number 4 is Jenny Wade, number 2 is Linville Manor. But we had to decide what the cutoff point was. And as intense as Crescent was, still not as intense as the Rock and Cradle House. So we went with that. So let me see here. Let me go on ahead and let me just take a quick break. I want to make sure that I'm taking care of myself. And while I love my coffee, it is not hydration. So I need to get myself some hydration. And I just want to make sure that I'm taking breaks where I need to take breaks. So give me a minute and I will be right back. Okay? Stand by.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did you just whisper? Were you scared? Was this long grass here? When you faced against the Confederate Army? Or when you faced against the Union Army?
1:48. Nearly 1.
1 a.m.
Almost 1. Hasn't felt like 6.5 hours.
No, it has not. It has not.
Now I know.
Heard that too, babe.
Yeah. Hello?
We're just going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a.
Sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
I heard a voice like a. Is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
We're not any type of organization. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You can talk to us. We're here friendly and respectful. We're not an organization in any way. Yeah.
Exactly.
We're very friendly and we come with full respect. Are you scared? Nervous maybe? A lot of people, huh? Yeah.
So I tell you what. Yeah? If you're good with us going back to the mess hall and having somebody else try to talk to you. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, well then, all right, calm down. In the words of Ted, calm down. But let us grab our gear, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna go. No, we're not going. We're just moving to a different spot to talk to you. Is that good? Is that okay? If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No? No.
Is that like Lord?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No? No.
Is that like Lord?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing. No? No.
Is that like Lord?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No? No.
Is that like Lord?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners. If you want me to back off, you gotta go up to the blue light. The REM pod is Phil's. The REM pod's Phil thing. The blue light is my thing.
No.
No?
Is that like Lord?
What if I asked please? Because you're right, I'm in the South. I should know my manners.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. That was a bad... These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino. You albino god. You blind albino god. You know. I got steaming undies for you in the worst way. I do. I love you so much.
Oh my god! Shut up.
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve!
It's over there. Done. Let's blast it. Trap's going out.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve!
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Okay, all right.
Don't worry about me.
Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift.
Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I
it.
don't like the way he says that. I don't like
Take
the way he
the
says
rift.
that. Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack is what my name is.
Uh-huh.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Uh-huh. Right.
You s-
All right.
All right, my friend.
I'm a mean
back
friend.
in.
I'm a mean best friend. I'll just come out and say it. I was pleased with myself. I was tempted to get a soda, even though I need hydration. I need proper water hydration. And I felt the urge to get a soda and get that sweet fix in, but I said, you know what? I'm gonna defrost some frozen fruit, mix it in with my water, and that's exactly what I did. So I'm now having water. So that's good.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Celebrate the little victories, everybody. Celebrate them little victories. All right. Let's pop in here and let's see how well we're doing. So we're at the 45-minute mark, and I have 59 minutes left on this. So we're in the back stretch here. We're definitely in the back stretch.
Be Nazis in the chapel.
Yeah.
In the chapel.
In the freaking chapel.
Yeah, it's my friend India was actually talking to them quite a bit, and they're trying to go for historically accurate war reenactments.
Yeah.
I think that's India from Paranormal Encounters, formerly of Paranormal Encounters. I wonder what happened to her. I know that she and Connor had an out, and I think she went to. The last I heard, she was getting her degree in undertaker studies, mortuary studies. She's literally going to be the mortuary assistant. But yeah, I hope she's doing well, because I always felt like she was a decent, not decent. I thought she was a solid paranormal investigator, but either something changed. You know, obviously something changed because she and Connor went. But yeah.
So
This is India's in formerly of Paranormal Encounters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
I heard that.
She's a good friend of mine. Yep. Yeah, because she was originally going to be on their board.
Oh, okay.
And the people from from Crescent, like the original staff, and there's been new developments. Like Avery, Casey's daughter, has come out and saying that Casey has abused them too, and it's just been. I mean,
We
I
might
told
have
them
to edit
that.
this out.
I mean, I told Al that too. Al Becker, who is a POS in my opinion, because it's like
Yeah, we're gonna take this out.
People to come to basically ignore the accusations against Casey and then come to Crescent and put them at risk. I'll never let that go.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So it's basically
The
they
drama
go for
of the
historically
paranormal.
accurate war reenactments. So they do Civil War, they do World War II, Korea, Cold War. So.
Jeez. Wait, Cold War reenactments.
What,
I
they
think
stand
it's-
and stare at each other?
Yeah, the whole point of a Cold War is that it's a Cold War.
Yeah.
I mean, what did they just
They
have?
build a
like-
wall and they stare across it at each other.
Or do they just like
Kilroy? I think hypotheticals.
They just put in a table and they just do some really intense negotiations.
Yeah. So it's.
But they're not doing paranormal investigations.
No, they were, but then the former Crescent staff started sending threats and harassing them, and they were like, "Yeah, we're
Really?
just sending threats and former Crescent staff started." But then the former Crescent staff started sending threats and.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to worry about what was said here on GhostTube because I'm going to jump ahead of this. Again, it's one of the things that you have to make that call as an editor. It's like, okay, is this worth keeping into the episode? Then you have to ask yourself, am I going to get in trouble if I air any of this? Because if you recall, there was some earlier stuff that I was like, yeah, I don't think I want that to be put out there. Because the thing about live streaming versus YouTube is that when you go on YouTube, well, YouTube it's there forever. So if somebody were to come out and say, paranormal investigator, reveals burp, 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 burp. Well, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to stand by it because I was reviewing the footage. And, this live was also available on YouTube this whole time and stuff like that. But the thing is, it's not me saying it, so I don't want to get Alex into any trouble. Alex, I don't want to say, no, Alex does not invite by any way, shape, or form. Alex does not invite confrontation, but they do not shy from it. And that I can attest because I've watched them do roller derby, and they are quite talented. They are quite good at it. But the other thing, though, about dialogue like this is real talk. This is real talk. This is the gossip. This is what's going on. But do I want to air that as part of an episode? Because more people are going to watch the episode than they're going to watch it live. I've accepted that. The only time it's going to get dicey is if something happens and OSI goes gangbusters, which some people are rooting for, me being one of them. But I'm now at a position, and I am now in a place where if I want to share the tea, or if I want to spill the tea, I can do it without little to no repercussions because we have a very intimate following here. That's what I prefer to call it, an intimate following here, and I think that's fine. But at the same time, I am not by any way, shape, or form going to put anybody else. I'm not gonna put this. Put anybody else's feet in the fire. You know what I'm saying? The editor's dilemma. Exactly, Spence. After 8 years, my Sony headphones. Oh no. Okay, at least you had a pair of travel headphones. I gotta say, for all the ifs, ands, and buts that I have, somebody called me a Logitech boy. I am a Logitech kid, but even though I had to give up on the mouse, these headphones have been quite good. These Logitech G headphones. Been very, very happy with them. And my Logitech G keyboard is holding up very well too. The mouse, well, that was a different story altogether. But going back to the editor's dilemma, yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just I'll find a place and I'll just say, okay, we're going to do a jump here.
Harassing them, and they were like, yeah,
Really?
we're just not gonna. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Angel and Lindsay were sending actual threats to them.
See, this could be very, and this is how I could tell we were getting tired, because Alex is dropping names, and I'm like, oh, we should not be doing this, but I didn't say anything because I was also tired, so. But at the same time, I'm good with it. I understand. I'm like, okay, cool. We will go on ahead and we will just make sure that this does not make it.
All the secret entrances and exits, and we can come and
Wow.
get you. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So they're to blame why Crescent is completely. I mean, I don't blame them either. Like.
The other thing I've noticed too is that there is a lot of drama in the paranormal circles. The bigger problem is that it's people messing with history. You know what I mean? And that I find a little heartbreaking. Let me just see. This might be a good place to.
I'm contemplating keeping my.
Can you feel me?
No.
Where are you? You'd like to? Oh.
I think this is where we're going to break. This we're going to make the jump. And here. Okay. All right. So I'm going to mark this for the jump purposes. And I'll just take this all out. So we'll delete here. All right. The parlor was 33 minutes, and right now this is nearly an hour. So yeah, so I think we're going to be okay. All right, thanks for that, Spence. Love you. Okay. I'll take these things out. And move that down here. And I'll move this down here as well.
Physically threatened.
Yes.
Oh no,
You know, it's like, yeah, screw this.
It's just a shame because the
It
thing
is.
was when Phil and I were there, one, we've always looked back on it as like our boot camp. That was where it stopped being a, hey, let's have some fun and do this, and it was like, oh, this is how we should be doing things.
Right.
And it was an amazing experience. But I also remember the hospice. I walked in and I felt something do this on the top of the hood of my coat, and I said, "Phil, is there something caught on the top of my hood?" And Phil's like, "No." And I said, "No, Phil, you didn't hear me. Did something catch on the top of my hood? I don't care if it didn't. You tell me."
You like this story?
Oh, there you go.
I said, "You tell me right now. Just tell me, even if nothing is on top of my hood. Just tell me something caught on the top of my hood." And that on the top of the hood of my coat, and I said, "Phil, is there something caught on the top of my hood?" And Phil's like, "No." Walked in and I felt, oh, this is how we should be doing things.
Right.
And
all right, so that was at 47, and I marked that spot at 43. Okay, so nearly a 5-minute jump, and I can pick it up from here.
This is how we should be doing things.
Right.
And it was an amazing experience. But I also remember the hospice. I walked in and I felt something do this.
All right, so hopefully won't have. Okay, hopefully I can. Four minutes, 17 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay. And we'll say that is, and we will ripple edit because that makes things so much easier for me. I didn't even know I could do that. Man, that's a nice. That being able to do that, pretty slick. I gotta admit, that's pretty freaking slick for me. All right, now let's go back to this. And we did do it. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, actually. Oh, I could have gotten away with doing it that way. Never mind. There we go. That's actually a perfect jump time as well. Because that's just okay, cool. was the funniest thing. I was told by Pip recently. She finds this whole thing of the fast forward sound effect and everything almost like ASMR. They find it very. She finds it very comforting. It must be a nostalgia thing, I think. Let's make this. Let's make this lavender. Okay. No, that's too close to violet. I'll make it proper blue. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then move it in roughly in the center. Okay. See how that goes.
You'd like to. Oh.
What was that? Hang on.
Oh.
Now, where's that coming from? See, this is one of the downsides. This is one of the downsides of the dynamic version of GhostTube. I can't tell if that is GhostTube or if that is in fact an EVP. Now, one thing I can do is I can also do this. Oh, no, that's Cindy. Or no, that's Christy. It's Christy. Well, we can see you. That's Christy. Okay. Okay.
Being my
No.
Yeah, that's Christy. That's Christy saying that.
Where are you? You'd like to. Oh.
Mm-hmm. The hospice, I walked in and I felt something do this on the top of the hood
Angry.
of my coat. On the top of the Now this I would find very funny if angry was in response to me talking about another location. It's like, hey, you're not at Crescent. You're at Linville Manor. How about some showing a little respect, young man? Could be it. On the top of the hood of my coat. And I said, Phil, is there something called on the top of the hood of my coat? And I said, on the top of the hood of my coat. And I said, Phil, is there something caught on the top of my hood? And Phil's like, no. And I said, no, Phil, you didn't hear me. Did something catch on the top of my hood? You didn't hear me. I want to see which one looks more impressive. Did something catch on the top of my hood? I don't care if it didn't. You tell me.
You like this story?
Now let me see what it looks like when it's in the infrared.
Did something catch on the top of my hood? I don't care if it didn't. You tell me.
You like this story?
Hear me. Did something catch on the top of my hood? I don't care if it didn't. You tell me.
You like this story?
Oh, there you go.
I said. I felt you didn't hear me. Did something catch on the top of my hood? I don't care if it didn't.
I think it's a little more pronounced on this angle, so we will go on ahead. No, I didn't want this. So I'll close the panel. Thank you very much. Okay.
I don't care if it didn't. You tell me.
You like this story?
Oh, there you go.
I said, you tell me right now. Just tell me, even if nothing is on top of my hood, just tell me something caught on the top of my hood. And at that point, it feels like, nope. It's okay. And it was a very intense night. But man, did I power through. I was like, it's a long time to be investigating.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that, by the way.
Are you enjoying the story?
Thank you for letting us. Thank you for letting us. Were you enjoying the story?
Are you enjoying the story?
Investigating.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that, by the way.
Are you enjoying the story?
Thank you for letting us.
Are you enjoying the story?
Thank you.
Are you enjoying the story?
Thank you for letting us. Were you?
Story?
Yeah, one of my arguments about using using GhostTube is I prefer it in the neutral voice mode. The neutral yeah, it's the native voice that it comes in. Just very standard computer style voice. And I prefer that because the dynamic voice, the dynamic voice which we all hear, that we all hear at the very, throughout this investigation, I personally, it'll sometimes get a little too dynamic, and then I can't tell what it said. That's when I feel like it works against the investigation.
Are you enjoying the story?
Like, I'm not 100% sure it said Lou, because it sounds like it says Louvre, but I know we didn't put in there, or that we have never gotten the Louvre as a, and having the name of a gallery as a random word doesn't make a lot of sense to me, so that one's a hard sell for me to say, oh yeah, it said Louvre.
Are you enjoying the story?
Thank you for letting us. Were you enjoying the story?
But it does sound like Lou.
Because I got another one. Would you like to hear another story? How about I tell another story? So, there was a 2-woman team that came to Creston with us that night, and they were really excited because it was their first ever event.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I totally forgot about this.
They were really excited because it was their first ever.
Now that's kind of cool. The fact that I started up the story and the REM pod starts to go off. Okay. Now that kind of corroboration I don't mind either. You know, where I'm like, okay, you know, we're talking about stuff, or I start talking about stuff, and then you know we get a reaction.
They were really excited because it was their first ever.
Yeah.
It's warm. It was their first ever.
Yeah.
It's warm.
And it was warm that day. So. Speaking of investigations, I should mention that, yeah, we've got an investigation coming up this weekend. We're going to be live Friday from the historic courthouse of Appomattox. And we will be starting things up at 8 o'clock. And I'm very excited about that. And we hope you can join us live on Twitch and on YouTube.
Because it was their first ever.
Yeah.
It's warm. It was their first ever investigation. And they were pumped. They were apparently very pumped. And this was just to kind of give you an idea, it was a 12-hour lockdown. So basically you were in there and you were in there for 12 hours. And so the first two were a tour of the place. The place is massive. It is. It's massive. And you were in there for 12 hours. And so the first two were a tour of the place. The place is massive.
Hasn't gone off once. Not once. And then suddenly it starts going off. Crescent always surprises me. It really does. Oh, Crescent, I wish I knew how to quit you. Okay.
First two were a tour of the place. The place is massive. It is. It's massive. That's really interesting. And no, I don't think your phone. I don't think any of the phones are.
Mine's on airplane.
Yeah. I don't. I don't think you're not close enough.
No.
But then about 4 hours in, tour of the place. The place is massive. It is. It's massive. That's really interesting. And no, I don't think your phone. I don't think any of the phones are.
Mine's on airplane.
Yeah. I don't. I don't think you're not close enough.
No.
But then about.
What is setting this off? Take a look at the take a look at the cabinets behind my head. Let me just zoom in on this. What's going on with the with what's? It's almost like there's a light.
It's massive. It is. It's massive.
Okay, so it's not the REM pod. It's not the REM pod setting it off. That.
And no, I don't think your phone. I don't think any of the phones are.
Mine's on airplane.
Yeah. I don't. I don't think you're not close enough.
No.
But then about 4 hours in.
Okay. So I see the reflection of Christy in the I see the reflection of Christy in the background, but
massive. It is. It's massive.
So this is Christy right here.
That's really interesting. And no, I don't think your phone. I don't think any of the phones are.
Mine's on airplane.
Yeah. I don't. I don't think you're not close enough.
No.
But then about 4 hours in, this 12-hour experience, these two women show up at the desk and they tell WVPI, they say, yeah, we're done. We are done. And
I can only before I think, oh, this is some type of light anomaly, I make references to people's phones. I'm wondering if that flash were flash from Cindy's phone, but it wasn't enough to set off the REM pod. That just got my attention. Okay.
Order the place. The place is massive. It is. It's massive. That's really interesting. And no, I don't think your phone. I don't think any of the phones are.
Mine's on airplane.
Yeah. I don't. I don't think you're not close enough.
No.
But then about 4 hours in this 12-hour experience, these two women show up at the desk and they tell WVPI, they say, "We're done. We are done." And they're like, "Are you guys okay?" "We're done." And they said, "What happened?" And apparently they walked into the hospice.
Okay, I think it's 4/7. Now that I think about it, I want to say that this was actually 4/17.
On airplane.
Yeah.
Okay, just saving everything.
I don't.
Oh, lunch and stitching. Nice. Well done. That's a good day.
But then about 4 hours in, this 12-hour experience, these two women show up at the desk.
Okay.
And they tell WVPI, they say, "We're done. We are done." And they're like, "Are you guys okay?" "We're done." And they said, "What happened?" And apparently they walked into the hospice, and she said that her friend basically said, "Did you just pull my hair?" She said, "I'm behind you." "No, I'm in front of you. How could I pull your hair?" She went, "Because someone just pulled my hair." And they were like, "Yep, okay, where's the door?"
We got the experience.
Oh, look at that.
And she said that her friend basically said, "Did you just pull my hair?" She said, "I'm behind you." "No, I'm in front of you. How could I pull your hair?" She went, "Because someone just pulled my hair." And they were like, "Yep, okay, where's the door?"
We got the experience.
Could my clap have triggered that? Or could it have just been... I'm going to mark it anyway. I'm going to mark it. Because if I clapped loud enough, if I clapped that loud and I'm setting off a motion sensor, that would be like a superhuman clap right there. And the way the tracer works, for anybody that's curious, the way the tracer works, it basically picks up motion using LiDAR over here. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could, I don't think that's possible. Oh, look at that. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. How about talk about timing? I got a tier 1 sub from Walking Bard over to Resonant Moon. How about that? And then Jason pops in. So it's a pretty busy morning already. Well, busy afternoon, I should say. Busy afternoon. As we are closing in, we are less than 10 minutes out of wrapping this up.
Okay, where's the door?
We got the experience. we got what we paid for.
Yeah, but that's like a dive into the deep end.
Yeah.
Without knowing how to dive.
That light just went on.
Yeah.
Which one?
The floor.
The rope.
Oh, we did?
Yeah. It went. we got what we paid for.
Yeah, but that's like a dive into the deep end.
Yeah.
Without knowing how to dive.
That light just came on.
Dive.
That light just.
How are you, Walker? When do you leave for Thailand, by the way, pal? I'm curious when you leave for Thailand. Let me put Tracer on the same line as REM Pod. And that way I can for the inappropriate one. Busy morning for me. Finished 3.5 hours of yard work. Oh, and you fly out September 2nd, so you've got some time there. Okay, Walker. Okay. Still sounds like fun though. Sounds like you're gonna have a good time out there. Okay. What did it just say? Hammer. Not as an army hammer, I hope, but army hammer. Okay. Where's yours?
We got the experience. we got what we paid for.
Yeah, but that's like a dive into the deep end.
Yeah.
Without knowing how to dive.
That light just came on.
Which one?
The floor.
The rope.
Oh, we did?
Yeah. It went red on the far end.
Did it now? And we missed it.
Like? We do like.
And we missed it.
Hope it's a little nicer out there. Hope it's a little nicer out there where you are, Jason. It's considerably cooler. It is almost a full. Well, actually, it is a full 15 degrees cooler than it was last week out here. So I hope you're not as sunburned as you want. Feels 102 out, and you got sunburnt, and you nicked your finger. Oh my God, dude. See, at that point, I'd be like, right, I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm bandaging my fingers, sitting in AC. Nobody talk to me. But well done on getting stuff done. That's always a good feeling.
Dive.
That light just came on.
Yeah.
Which one?
The floor.
The rope.
Oh, we did?
Yeah. It went red on the far end.
Did it now? And we missed it.
Like? We do like and subscribe.
Stop it, honey.
Hey, they were liking us.
Did you want to step near that rope again? I'm sorry, I was telling the story, so I think most of us missed it. Thank you for
Pointing that out.
for catching that.
Is that you, Lily? Are you just kind of sneaking up to hear the story, maybe?
Oh, no.
No, this is where it gets even more interesting. Suddenly things are starting to go off. Kind of couldn't just tap out with Dad, the workaholic. I understand. Totally get that.
Stop it, honey.
Hey, they were liking us.
Did you want to step near that rope again? I'm sorry, I was telling the story, so I think most of us missed it. Thank you for
Pointing that out.
for catching that.
Is that you, Lily? Are you just kind of sneaking up to hear the story, maybe?
Oh, now we're doing it. No.
Yeah, let's all
Everybody
pack
wants
up
to
and
go.
go.
Let's all pack up and go. That goes off, this goes off, this goes off. Make the cat ball go off.
Right.
Please.
Let's try it.
A lot of activity for such a small amount of time right there. All right. I want to say I don't think the tracer goes off at all after this.
Those are fun stories, right? But Linville's much bored. But Linville's much.
Oh, whoops! No, That's not the one I wanted to post in. I want to post in this.
But Linville's much bored.
No, that sounds like Lily.
Do you want to hear a story about another little girl? Maybe? The little girl at the Bird Theatre in Richmond?
Oh my God.
That she
and we might have figured out what her name was.
No, it wasn't. Grady was there though. No, it wasn't. Grady.
We might have figured out what her name was. Her name was.
No, it wasn't. Grady was there though.
Grady was there. Grady was the guy that
Led us
took
into
care of
the
us.
Well,
Yeah.
he wasn't
Yeah.
great at it,
No,
but
he
you know.
wasn't
Beautiful theatre, 1928.
We stayed opposite that theater.
It's a beautiful
In
place.
an Airbnb. We went and watched something there, Green Gawain.
Yeah, they play second run movies. Actually, the night before we investigated, they played
No,
Ghostbusters.
the night we
They night,
investigated.
yeah, it was the night.
they investigated Ghostbusters had been the video.
And we had to explain that we're not here to bust any ghosts. Because we were like, maybe they think we're here to catch them or something. And so we were like, but there's a little girl ghost who has been seen running up and down one particular aisle. And so we put a lot of movement sensors down there and one of these footstep trackers. And man, it was going off and turning off and on. We even caught the sound of running footsteps because we left something there recording while we went away elsewhere. So we had a lot of fun.
Sorry, I got a little distracted by something on my phone. Let's see. Let's take a moment, focus on in here. But yeah, I was distracted by something on my phone. Let's just say the knowledge from Tan of Queer Eye Queer Eye. Yeah. It runs deep. It runs deep. Okay, that is actually not performing too poorly compared to others. Now let me just see. I want to see if I can do something real quick here, chat. I've got save here, but it doesn't allow me. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to figure out where I could save this or or where I could down. Okay. Let me just see. Let me see if I can do this. I need to take a quick moment here. This won't take long. Ooh, pardon me, everyone. I'm gonna pop up here and jump on over to. Okay. Okay. Let me try that. And download. Okay. Yes, I know. I knew that. All right. So now let me see if it did download it. That didn't make any sense. Oh no, that was from yesterday. No, okay. I don't think it did it. I don't think it'll even. Oh man. Facebook can be the worst. Sorry, Meta can be the worst. Okay, to do this automatically for all future reels, going to use and toggle on save reels to device. Okay. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I just changed a bunch of things on my Instagram preferences because I discovered that apparently the good people at Meta said something along the lines of, yeah, we're doing this thing now where people can download your reels and your posts, and then they can use it to train their AI, and they can use AI versions of it in their stuff. And the worst part of it was they opted you in automatically. And I'm sitting here going, really, guys? This is how you want to do things? And, okay, archiving. Oh, your app and media. Okay, archive and downloading. Save stored to archive. Save live to archive. Save original photos. Save stored to camera roll. Okay, automatically saves photos and videos to your archive. So you don't have to save them to your phone. Only you can see your archive. Okay, that's cool. So where is my archive? Oh, it's right here. And it says no archive post. When you archive posts, they'll show up here. Only you can see them. Archive post by tapping on the meatball button or holding down on a post from your profile. Okay. All right, let me just see this. For making his presence known. Okay. Oh my God. No. Son of a biscuit. God damn Meta. I swear to God, Meta. You suck balls. What they don't tell you about archive is it'll take the thing. Yeah, show on profile. Your reel will show up in your profile and people will be able to see and interact with it again. Remixed reels. Okay, fine. Jeez. Okay. All right. Let me just see this again. For making his presence known. So if my stream suddenly ducks out, you know that I'm not having. But if I pop this on, and then I do this, right? And then I go to download or well, how about share to? Oop, nope, hold on. There's a method to this madness, trust me. Okay. Downloading. Oh, it's downloading it now. Okay. The reason I'm downloading this version of it is that finish downloading. Okay, great. So I should have another copy of this. This is today's reel. And I have 2 copies of it now. Okay. The reason I wanted to do that was I want to see. Here we go. I want to see if it copied the music as well. Jeez. Yep. There it is. Everybody still with me? Yeah. Okay, so I have 2 copies of it. For making his presence known. So, all right. So here's what I've just learned in this brief little aside. There you go. The brief little aside I just learned. Yes, you can archive your own reels. The problem is when you do that, when you archive your reels, it puts them into the phantom zone and takes them off the main grid. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just download it, and then when it downloads it, it downloads the music that I had embedded on it, and the music that I embedded on it was from the movie Thor, and I wanted to make sure that I had a copy of that for future reference. Boy, that was frustrating. Okay. Now I need to get myself back in mental gear for this. Okay, so.
And so we put a lot of movement sensors down there and one of these footstep trackers. And man,
Well,
it
we're
was
talking about the
going
bird
off
theater.
and turning off and on. We even caught the sound of running footsteps because we left something there recording while we went away elsewhere. So we had a lot of fun. I think her name was Beth, actually. That was
Beth.
the name that
Beth.
came through.
I
think.
You said my name is.
You can
did
call
that-
me Beth.
You can call me Beth.
Where
You
is
said
it?
that.
Oh, where is the bird? It's in Richmond, Virginia. I think her name was Beth, actually. That was
Beth.
the name that came
Beth.
through.
I
think.
You said my name is.
You can
did
call
that-
me Beth.
You can call me Beth.
You can
did
call
that-
me Beth.
It's right in here. The ghost tube says, "Where is it?"
You said my name is.
You can
did
call
that-
me Beth.
You can call me Beth.
Where
You
is
said
it?
that.
Oh, where is the bird? It's in Richmond, Virginia. But she was a nice ghost. She was a nice little girl. She got to watch all the movies for free. I mean, if I was going to be able to visit places, I'd go to a movie theater and smell all the popcorn.
That was the funniest thing about investigating the bird, because at the end of a lot of investigating the bird, because
chair.
that was the funniest thing about investigating the bird, because at the end of a lot of investigations.
What was the word?
Chair.
Chair.
Oh, you just sat down.
I just sat down.
In the
Yeah.
chair.
But we always say, it's thank you for your time, but you have to stay here. You can't come. You can't come with us. When we set up the bird, I just had this feeling, this really strong feeling of somebody saying, "Of course, why would I leave this?" Because
I've got a
there's the
16-foot
marble
chandelier. What do
I've
you
a
got?
Chandelier over my head. I get to watch free movies. Of course, I'm staying here. And
we got come and go a lot as well. There was a lot of
Yeah, we
that.
did. That was a fun investigation. The bird theater.
Drive-bys or pop-ins. But I'm going to ask you this question, Alex, in all seriousness, because I've heard somebody on Facebook say there are no child spirits. There are no, because children do not linger. Instead, it's demons pretending to be children. And I was like, wow.
Yeah, no.
that might have been my
Soon.
stomach.
That was me.
That might have.
Okay. Soon.
Yeah, no.
That might have been my
Soon.
stomach.
That was me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was me.
Okay. I thought it was my
I
stomach.
thought
I
that was
haven't eaten all day because I've been under the weather.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I ate a granola bar.
Not all of us.
I ate a granola.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break and answer this. I'll answer that at the break.
Need to be children.
Gonna be coming up
I
on a
was
break,
like,
everybody.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
That might have been my
Soon.
stomach.
That was me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was me.
Okay. I thought it was my stomach.
I thought
I
that was
haven't eaten all day because I've been under the weather.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I ate a granola bar.
Not all of us. Oh, not all of you are demons? That's nice to know. We don't think that. We don't think that, Lily.
Oh,
You're back.
Oh.
Okay, you're back.
Oh.
You're back.
He's starting.
Jesus, Glenn.
You guys are all just
Flannel Man!
It's
Flannel Man! It's
I
Flannel
was like,
Man!
I knew it was when, and then I was still startled.
I want to see how that looks from here. Because I bet it looks even... Oh, there she is. There she is. The melodic sounds of her grace. Of her grace.
That Lily.
Oh.
You're back.
He's starting.
Jesus, Glenn.
You guys are all just
Flannel Man! It's Flannel Man! It's Flannel
I was like, I
Man!
knew it was when, and then I was still startled.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's the face, I know.
Well, unfortunately, the downside is I can see the that blinking that you see. That is not just a distraction. That is also the IR emitter attached to the camera, and it's starting to go. It's starting to the battery. The thing I've learned is the battery only lasts for roughly half an hour, and then it starts to fail. And when it fails pretty quickly. And we only have 5 minutes left. We only have 5 minutes left, chat, on this to review. Now, I'm gonna give this this lovely elder cat some treats. Yes, yes. And what about you, you little criminal? Are you gonna con yourself and gonna con a few more treats out of me? Yeah. Getting a little lightheaded. Maybe I need a snack. Okay. That was Pip. What's up with Pip? Uh-oh. I don't like it when Pip pings me and says, God help me. But Pip's reading her notifications, so I think she's okay. She knows I'm streaming, and she drops this, and then gives no context whatsoever. Oh no! Okay. Oh no! Is it a he or she? You know, this is why this is one of the reasons why I married Pip. We're both softies. We're both softies for kittens. Or cats. Just cats in general. Just cats in general. Oh, that's so funny. That is so damn funny. And the difference is, Phil says, just straight up says no. I'm just like, tell me more.
Oh, you're back.
He's starting.
Jesus, Glenn.
You guys are all just
Jeez.
Well, I ate a granola bar.
Not all of us. Oh, not all of you are demons? That's nice to know. We don't.
Oh, dear. Tina is signing up at the Humane Society. Oh, dear God, they have a black kitten that looks like it's got plenty of tude. And there's another cat there at the Humane Society signing Tina up. So many kittens. 5 rooms of kittens. Oh, dear God in heaven. Are you strong enough, Pip? Are you okay, Pip? Oh, no. Roll for a Constitution save. Hang on. Roll for a Constitution save. And then I'm going to do, let's see, dice roll. No, crit fail. What do you mean you don't have, wait, critical fail. Really? All right, I got to see if I can find this. You think it's a wisdom, a willpower? Sure, maybe. About natural 1. How about natural 1? Let's see what that. Nope. All right. Dice roll 1. Let me try. I know there's a dice roll of 1 somewhere in here. There's a dice roll 1. Wait. That is a roll 20. Hang on a minute. Let me just see. No, it's not. That's a roll 20. It's not going to be a roll of 20. It's got to be a roll of 1. It's got to be a fail. There it is. Found it. And 1. Guess I'll die then. Willpower. Is there's a Vi and Evie will have words if you bring home another kitten. Hey, it's not me. I'm going to be the good guy this time. I'm going to be the good guy, and I'm going to be like, hey, it was not my my choice here. It's not my choice. I was just doing my job, and then out of the blue, bada bing, bada boom, that happens. So there we go. Okay. She just scared me. She scared me, but man.
That's nice.
5 rooms of kittens, everybody. 5 rooms of kittens.
To know. We don't think that. We don't think that, Lily. Like that. We don't think that.
Okay. So I'm going to pop there, and I'm going to make sure that it's centered in that. It's centered. And then myriad. Disable italic. And then I will type in, if you look in the reflection of the glass, you'll catch Win approaching. the problem with only having 2 cameras on this investigation, because if the IR emitter is going off on the other one, that means I can't really use that footage. It's crap. It's crap. Oh my God! The thing is, the problem is we have never had a black cat. I've had a black and white cat, and I've had a lot of tabbies. I've never had a black cat. And when we got a black cat as birthed by Evie, we got very, very excited. Of course, that was the one that Phil and Tina wanted to have straight away. So we still see Cal. We originally called him Oni. But we still see Cal, and we love Cal, but it'd be kind of nice to have our black cat of our own. But oh my God, you're killing me. You're killing me. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Just send that to Pip. You're killing me. Here. Really? There is no GIF here of "You're killing me, Smalls." Come on. All right. How about this? "You're killing me, Smalls." There it is. There it is. I found it. "You're killing me, Smalls." You know, I've never seen that movie. I have never seen that movie, but man, do I know that? Do I know that phrase, that Turner phrase? "You're killing me, Smalls." You want a measer? What's a measer? What's a measer cat? That I don't know. A wisdom. Yeah, I think it is more like it was. "If you look in the reflection of the glass, you'll catch wind approaching." Oh, Siamese, man! You think torties have attitude? Woo! Those cats are full of it.
Oh.
That might have been my stomach.
That was me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was me.
Okay. I thought it was my
I
stomach.
thought
I
that was
haven't eaten all day because I've been under the weather.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I ate a granola bar.
Not all of us. Oh, not all of you are demons? That's nice to know. We don't think that. Lily.
Oh,
you're back.
He's starting.
Jeez, Twin.
Flannel Man! It's Flannel Man! I love Win Brewer so much. I love that man so much. I love him in the most heterosexual way, even though I don't pitch for the other team as Win does, but I do love Win in the most heterosexual way. He's delightful. Technically, he was Brian's, but he chose me as soon as I met him. That's how Brian knew we'd get married. That was kind of that was kind of what happened with me and Natalie. I walk in, and Natalie's cat, who was a rescue, Nikki was also black and white. She was more of a tuxedo cat, but Natalie nursed Nikki back to health. They basically gave Nikki 3 weeks to live when Natalie got her, and Natalie had nursed her back to health, and she lived to be 15. She had a good life. But Natalie knew that Nikki, that we were going to get married because Nikki, she had brought guys home before. I walk in, Nikki looks at me, and I went, and she's went, and I went, and then she took off, and we started playing. And Natalie was like, "Oh my God, I think I'll have to marry this guy." And Nikki was always good for kisses. Whenever she would get ornery, though, she would kiss me once and then twice on the nose, and then she'd bite my nose. And the other thing about Nikki that was really rough about Nikki, she had been declawed. Because back then, when Natalie got her, it was considered that, yeah, it's okay if you declaw a cat. And for someone who had no front claws, Nikki was a fighter. She would get into a scrap if she felt threatened or if the house felt threatened. But I still remember this one time. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I remember this one time though. Nikki was not fond of Sam. Shortly after Sam was born, and that was when we discovered that while Nikki was not too keen on Sam, Puck was having none of it. Puck was my cat. And I'll never forget, Puck never raised a paw to Nikki. Never, right? And Nikki is walking by, Puck is sitting next to, is just sitting next to the bassinet where Sam was sleeping. So it gives you an idea how small and how fresh out of the oven Sam was. Sam is asleep. Puck is sitting there. And every time Nikki would walk by the bassinet, she'd hiss it. She'd hiss at the bassinet. She hissed at the bassinet. She knew Sam was in there, and she'd hiss at it. One time, she hissed at it while Puck was sitting there. She's walking by. She looks at the bassinet, hisses at it. And I watched Puck wind up and slap Nikki. I've never seen Puck raise a paw at any other cat, but she wept Nikki. I saw Nikki's head go forward. She turned around, and Puck was like, do it. I mean, her chest was puffed out, and I was like, wow. Puck made it very clear. Do not F with what's in this bassinet. I will take a bullet for what is in this bassinet. Nikki never hissed at the bassinet, everything. Oh my God, my wife. We are definitely meant for one another. We are definitely meant for one another because, man. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. All right. Ads are starting in a minute over on Twitch. Over there on YouTube. You all should be fine unless YouTube decides you need an ad. So there it is. Okay, so wind comes up, startles all of us.
I was like, I knew it was when, and then I was still startled.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the face, I know. I've told me this for 30 some odd years now, so.
Well, we got
Actually, that reminds me. You're going to want to keep an eye on our feed on YouTube.
Okay.
We
It's
finally
based on
got
movement.
Phil
Yeah,
to
it's
sit
not
down
based on sound.
and tell his
Did I
story
know that anybody needs
about.
food? Is someone starving?
Are you starving?
Oh, I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah,
Pizza.
my appetite's like non-existent right now.
Can make ramen really good. Really good.
Don't tempt me with ramen.
Yeah.
But I was
Don't tempt me with a good time.
But we finally got Phil to sit down and tell his story about when he, as a high school student, did an overnight outside and in Dudleytown.
Really?
Yeah. It was part of a literature course.
Oh my gosh.
They took these high school kids into a ghost town.
Into not
At
just
night.
not a ghost town, into Dudleytown. And
they knew it was haunted. They were talking about it in the school magazine.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to take the kids to a haunted.
Let's go!
Oh my
And
gosh.
Phil tells, and it's like Phil tells the story like in the only way Phil can, and whoo, it's yeah.
It's a two-parter. I want to stretch that out, juicy details out for 2 parts.
Yeah.
I think you'll enjoy it.
Nice.
Because they don't let anybody in there anymore.
Nope.
Well, you're not supposed to go in there.
I don't think anybody does go in there. I think they've got that.
But if you have a forest that's called Dark Entry Forest, you're just begging someone to go in there, aren't you?
Yeah.
You go in.
Yeah. Ray? The drop of
So what time we got?
I don't know.
It's 12:13.
Oh my God. Maybe we should just wrap it up.
See, we tried to wrap it up and then they
started making
noise.
All right.
So it's past midnight. It is past
Maybe we
midnight.
could have bagels. See, we tried to wrap it up and then they The drop of
So
golden
what time we got?
sun. I don't know.
It's 12:13.
Oh my god. Maybe we should just wrap it up.
See, we tried to. Because they don't let anybody in there anymore.
No.
Well, you're not supposed to go in there.
I don't think anybody does go in there. I think they've got that.
But if you have a
monitored.
forest that's called Dark Entry Forest, you're just begging someone to go in there, aren't you?
Yeah.
You go in.
Yeah. Ray? Yeah. Yeah. Go in there, aren't you?
Yeah.
You go in.
Yeah. Ray? Yeah. Ray?
Okay.
You go in.
Yeah. Ray? Someone to go in there, aren't you?
Yeah.
You go in.
Yeah. Ray? The drop of
So
golden
what time we got?
sun. I don't know.
It's 12:13.
Oh my god. Maybe we should just wrap it up.
See, we tried to wrap it up and then they
started making
noise.
They enjoyed T's stories.
I guess they did.
Maybe we can have bagels tomorrow and talk, things pop and lock and...
Right.
I just said Ray again. Tomorrow and talk, things pop and lock and...
Right.
Okay, so first things first. So it's either Ray or Ray. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to, because, yeah. The fact that it did it twice, that fascinates me a bit. It always gets my attention. All right, so I take this down to what, 55? Let's take it down to 55. There you go. And then I can go on ahead and, oh no, I can't. All right.
I just said Ray again.
So let me see what happens.
Someone to go in there, aren't you?
Yeah.
You go in.
Yeah. Ray? The drop of
So
golden
what time we got?
sun. I don't know.
It's 12:13.
Oh my god. Maybe we should just wrap it up.
See, we tried to wrap it up and then they
started making
noise.
They enjoyed T's stories.
I guess they did.
Maybe we can have bagels tomorrow and talk, things pop and lock and...
Right.
I just said Ray again.
Well, thank you all very much. I think we're going to wrap this up. Thank you for your time. Thank you for working with our devices. We hope that you...
Are you joking? Are you joking? It's gonna do that, is it? It's gonna do that. Man, unreal. Don't leave just yet. We got more stuff we want to talk about. Yeah, she probably found 10 more rooms at Kitte's. That's true. Actually, no. It was Tina sending to everybody on the team, on the Core 4 team chat. Wants to come home with me, and it's a tabby that looks a lot like Hudson. or Hicks, and it's just pawing at Tina's purse. But are you kidding me? We say that and then beep.
It just said Ray again.
Well, thank you all very much. I think we're going to wrap this up.
I love that. I do love that,
Thank you for
though.
your time. Thank you for working with our devices. We hope that you every freaking time.
Yep. And he hasn't done it all night.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And now
when we say we're gonna leave.
We're gonna leave. Hey, 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 hey.
Yeah. Do you want us to
Theater
say-
kids, everybody.
Theater kids.
Theater kids. Theater kids.
All right.
We're gonna pack it
For
up
everybody
now.
on my stream, we are packing up. Thank you for watching. And
Hey, 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 hey. Leaving me helpless. Down for the countdown. You know what? I think that song, Helpless, and Can't Say No to This. I think those are my two favorite songs from Hamilton. I think those are, yeah. Hang on a second, I want to hear this. Just pawing at Tina's purse. But are you kidding me? We say that and then beep. Or team chat. I can always trim this out. I just want to see something on this clip. A lot like Hudson or Hicks, and it's just pawing at Tina's purse. But are you kidding me? We say that and then beep.
It just said Ray again.
well, thank you all very much. I think we're going to wrap this up.
I love that. I do love that, though.
Thank you for working with our devices. We hope that you every freaking time.
Yep. And he hasn't done it all night.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And now
when we say we're gonna leave.
We're gonna leave. Hey, 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 hey.
Do you want us to
Theater
say-
kids, everybody.
Theater kids.
That's going to be a fun one. That's going to be a fun one. Theater kids unite. You leave me helpless. Wants to come home with me. That's a good song. That's Helpless is a great song. And I Can't Say No to This, man. That's some like Marvin Gaye kind of vibes happening right there. And I love, yeah. Anyway, say no to this. No, yes. Say no to this. All right, let's just back it up.
Devices. We hope that you every freaking time.
Yep. And he hasn't done it all night.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Not all night is
we
been
say
quiet.
we're gonna leave.
We're gonna leave. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, hang on a minute. Now I gotta see. I gotta see if I can find a clip from Helpless from Hamilton. Let's just see if YouTube, comes in clutch. All right. Let me try that again. Whoa, no, don't do that. Let's see. Twitch, and then we go over here. I'm gonna pull up another tab, that's an expendable tab. Go to the tube of views, and we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna say, what do we got here? Okay. Hamilton the musical. Helpless. Oh my God, no way. No way. That looks like it might be. Well, that's with the lyrics. Here, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Now wait a second though. Who is this? It's not the original cast. It's like a full on. Okay, help us with the Broadway hit musical. The song about romance. Lyrics: working with lemons is a family channel. Sisters in this video are all sisters in real life. Carney. Okay, so basically this is this looks like it's a different. This is a different production, but at least I found it. So I found Helpless there. Let's see. But I think I found, like, I mean, I don't necessarily need the full number. I just need a bit of it. Let me just see here. Hey. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is a good one. I do. Leaving me helpless. Now, that, if I remember correctly, is the... Yeah, this is definitely the original company because we do not need... There's always room for another cat, Spence. There's always room for another cat. Oh, God. What did Pip just send me? Oh, no. Is it crawling into Tina's bag? Muted so I can't hear you, T. Oh, that's good. That's good. But you heard that. I'm surprised you didn't chime in on here. I'm surprised a lot of the theater kids didn't chime. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Just a little production aside. I'm going to actually do a screen cap of the first few seconds of this because, yeah, I have to. You're leaving me helpless. Look into your eyes and I'm drowning in them. Leave me helpless. Oh, God, I'm such a theater kid. Even though I wasn't a theater kid. Well, I was a theater kid in college. We had a very cliquish theater company at my high school. Unfortunately, it sucked. Yeah. I was told some rather nasty things from the high school theater guy who was at our at our school. Really nasty stuff. And I'm like, okay, dude, you do you, boo. You do you. All right, no, hang on. I'm gonna have to go over here, and let's see. There it is. Okay, so to do the screen capture, I gotta pull up QuickTime. Yeah, QuickTime. Okay. What did I just do? I don't know. I'll cancel out of that. Okay, so go over here to QuickTime and let's see. New screen recording? Yes. And we'll do this one. And okay, so it's recording now. The beautiful thing is I don't need sound, so I can get away with it. I think I can get away with this. We'll find out. Where was I going with this? Oh, that's right. I was going to go here, and I was going to do full screen. And then... So you're just going to hear... This is just my little reference. I have the biggest crush on Philippa Sue. It just must be girls named Philippa. It really must be. Because, my God, this woman is beautiful. And, yeah. Just, there really was, and there really is something magical about the Hamilton cast and the whole production. There really is. That is a Broadway magic moment. You know, there's certain shows that they just hit at the right time, and there's just something about them, and I think Hamilton hit that. And now I will say I've got friends that have introduced me to other works of Mr. Lin-Manuel Miranda, and I will say that I think that when people say what when did it work? Okay, first I got to find out if it worked. But I will argue that as good as Hamilton is, In the Heights it's a better musical. It took me a while to understand that, because I was actually trying to avoid Hamilton for the longest time, because I knew that I would probably get wrapped up in that thing, and I knew that it didn't work. Why didn't it work? All right, hold on. I don't want to close the window. I don't want to minimize the window. Move to built-in retina display. Okay. Okay. I'm making this far more complicated than it is. Let me try again. I'm going to have to try this again. But when I saw I actually saw the what is it? Oh, wait. QuickTime Player. Okay, no, that's not right. Okay. QuickTime Player. Oh, crap. I think I see what the problem is. Hang on. No, not OBS Studio, and I don't want to stop sharing. Oh, pardon me, everyone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, hang on a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it turns out I did have it. I was just, yeah. Sometimes, chat, I'm just going to come out and say it. Sometimes, chat, QuickTime is so easy, it's hard. But I'm watching this thing right now just to make sure. Yeah, it captured exactly what I wanted. Okay, perfection. So I'll quit the QuickTime Player, and it should have saved it on the. Welcome to my ADHD fever dream that is my live stream. Okay, there it is, and I'll just call it Hamilton Helpless. But I think the lyrics and the I think the lyrics and the I think it's a better musical than Hamilton in the Heights. Now, I will also say this, but the reason why I don't think In the Heights hit the same way Hamilton did was In the Heights was very much yeah, exactly. I think In the Heights was more of a regional thing, right? It was more of a regional thing. It was more of a like if you didn't live in New York, you didn't get it the way that you would get it if you didn't live in New York. Hamilton, on the other hand, is very much it's an all-American thing, right? And it's history, and I just think that it just landed better because it was a little more accessible. Now, the funnier thing about it, though, I think, is yeah, it's more accessible, but it is also did it not work? Oh, no, it did work. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want that moment with Philippa Sue right there. Or do I have to do the gymnastics that I did with this once before? Let's see. Okay. Now, let's see what happens when I add this in. Oh, good. Good. Okay, so it worked. Now.
Hey.
And let me see if I can find the actual moment that I want. And let's see, we're also going to do this. We're going to scroll it down, and then we're going to just put it in the top corner. Let's see. And I think I'll just do a quick 5%. Oh, maybe 2.5? Yeah. 2.5 all the way across. Ooh, maybe some more off the bottom. Maybe 5% off the bottom. There we go.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right, why is it not playing? Is this got something to do with the encoding? Do I have to? I do. I'm gonna have to. All right. I'm gonna have to do this these shenanigans again, because for some reason I can't. Sometimes this is where I sometimes feel like. This is where I sometimes feel like the I sometimes do feel that copyright laws can get a little ridiculous, where they start putting in these weird little safeguards that are like, oh yeah, you can't do what you want to do, T, because reasons. But I also understand the value of copyright because of shenanigans like AI. Man, did I watch an AI? I watched an AI takedown this morning. About what is currently happening in the scope of AI, and it was kind of I don't mind saying satisfying, because they were basically saying, oh yeah, here we go. This is season 05, episode 10 intro. Well, I might have to do this again too, because I'll have to do that again when I hop in with because I did an intro rescue. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to import media, and then I'm just going to shorten this down. Okay. All right, so yeah, but in this takedown, they were basically talking about how, of course, everybody was, hey, it's a thing, this is a thing. Oh wait, let's crop this, shall we? I can also crop it while I'm here. I think I'm going to do that. We'll get an apartment hopping in and figure it out. Okay. All right. And now, wait, why is it doing that? There we go. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so now I can go ahead and export it up here. I'm going to export the file, and I'm going to call this Hamilton clip helpless. We'll save it. Shouldn't take long. It's just a few seconds. But yeah, the AI clip that I was watching, it was just, everybody was pushing, hey, let's, do the AI thing, do the AI thing. Then suddenly the whole thing about the tokens came out. And that was when Silicon Valley said, hey, that thing we were telling you to do? Could you stop doing it, please? Because it's not what we thought it was. And I know this is going to sound really awful, but, but I'm really, really hoping. I hate to say this. Well, no, I don't hate to say this. I really, really hope that my former employers are feeling that sting right now. I really, really do. Because, no love lost there. I'm just going to come out and say. Okay, from source monitor. Okay, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to move this forward to right there.
Hey.
Yeah. Do you want us to stay?
Raise your hands over theater, kids. All right.
We're going to pack it
For
up
everybody
now.
on my stream, we are packing up.
I just wanted that moment. Don't be hating. Start participating. Oh man. Okay.
Thank you for watching, and hope you enjoyed yourselves. Good night, everybody.
Pep, how does this
Stay
work?
weird.
Oh.
Good night, everybody.
Pep, how does this
Stay
work?
weird.
Oh.
Actually, that would be a great place to end it. Raise your hand if you're theater kids. And okay, and that's what we'll end it. We'll end it with the ode to Hamilton. I do. And there. Yes, we're going to end there, Viola. What do you think of that? Now, we're not going to end there because, let me just see.
Hey.
Yeah. Do you want us to stay?
Raise your hands over theater, kids. Raise your hands over theater, kids.
That's a great spot to end it, I think. Yeah. All right. Oh my, we're in the middle of an ad break. What do you know? At least on Twitch, we're in the middle of an ad break. Yes. Now, Vi, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I do not know. Oh, did he put he put that up there. Yeah, he did. He put that up there. Very cool. Okay, so you got that. Great, cool. Yes, I know. I love you. I love you, Vi. Oh my God, they've got a Sonic the Hedgehog. They have a Sonic the Hedgehog McLaren collection now. Oh, damn, man. I love it. I freaking love it. You know, that is a scene I think that will always stay with me. That is a scene that will always stay with me. In Captain America, when when the doc is talking to pre-done Steve Rogers, right? And he says, what matters is the man that you are. And that's what the serum enhances. Bum, 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 bum. I do. Vi, we are not picking up another cat, I promise. But your mom could change that at any moment. And far be it for me to question your mom. Far be it for me to question your mom. Oh, don't even. Okay, where was I? Okay, so we've got the library done, and that is nearly an hour. So we're looking at. Oh wait, I gotta look for a good starting point. So let's do that. No, but it should be fine for 1 hour. It should be fine for 1 hour.
Let's see if we get any.
So. Yeah, when it gets dark in Linville Manor, it gets dark like quickly.
Excellent.
Ooh, got a picture. What do we got? That's cool. It's a document of some description. What is that?
Are you doing seer now?
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a go. It looks like it's a gravestone. Oh, great.
Look
the family graveyard is down by the train tracks.
I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how we turn off the lights in here. Should be. I guess this should be dark enough.
It should be dark enough.
Okay.
Yeah, the story goes that Ben, because that's his family graveyard, owns the land, and he said that when I die, I will give.
Okay. Actually, I think this might be a good spot to. This might be a good spot to open up with. Okay. Oh, no, that's mean. It's a calico. It's a calico. Oh, and that's Pip playing with him. So we've been keeping up with some animal rescues on Instagram, as you do, and we kind of fell in love with this calico colored cat, and now Pip is playing with one. She is just tempting fate right now. She is tempting fate.
Yeah, the story goes that
yeah, this is a good spot
Ben,
to open it. Yeah,
because that's his family graveyard, owns the land, and he said that when I die, the story goes that Ben, because that's his family graveyard.
Yeah. Oh, now this is part 2. This is part 2. So I should already have on part 1 a reminder of any glitches you see in this video is because of blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. So it's 53 minutes, and then the parlor is 33 minutes. So we have just, it's considerably shorter, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. You've had plenty of treats, bud. You've had plenty of treats. And you've had at least 2 rounds of treats, Vi. You've had at least 2 rounds of treats. Oh my God, she is looking at me. She is looking at me with those eyes of like, excuse me, did I ask you? Did I ask you? What are you you doing, cat? What are you doing? Yes, you. What are you doing?
Well, doing what I want, Dad. Crimes. Doing what I want, Dad. Dad. Father! I demand treats!
Gravy. welcome to a look into my life, everybody. Ghosts and cats. Come here. Oh, I got you. No, I got you now. I got you now. Get up here.
Yeah, the story goes that Ben, because that's his family graveyard.
You're lucky. I had you. But then the computer started doing something weird. Okay. All right. So we have an investigation, everybody. We have an investigation. We have an investigation wrapped up. We have... We got things happening. Now... Why? Now, here's something I want to try to do. Really? Oh, and now here she is.
Daddy? Daddy? I'm here, Daddy. I would like some ice cream. I would like some ice cream, Daddy.
Come here. Come here, Evie. Evie? Evie. Evie. Evie? Oh, Evie! All right, hold on. Let me sort this thing out with the cats. Hold on. Sister, why are you kind of wrong like that? Evie. I'll put you up here, Evie. Here's how this is going to go. You're lucky because Evie. Some for you. Some for you. Now Evie. Oh, look what I got here, Evie. Yes. There you go. A little bit of ice cream, right? A little bit of ice cream for the Appalachian Queen, right? Okay. Oh my God. The ladies are sending me and Phil videos. Just, oh my God. Oh no!
It's Jason's tail. Oh my God. You're like, what? I'm dizzy. Oh, ball. Kittens, man. Trace tail.
Oh, I know exactly what I know what to send. Oh, hi, Mock. What is the name of that guy? The room. I'll just do the room. There we go. Well, hi, Mark. There we go. Tear me apart, Lisa. Oh, God. Okay. What I was gonna do before I got distracted by my wife because things. All right, I'm going to see. We're gonna go to sequence, and I'm gonna do time lapse, and we're gonna see what we can see with this time lapse. We have the parlor, we have the library, and then we have the time lapse. Okay, and I'm gonna make this time. I'm gonna mark this time lapse red so I can figure out what to do with it. It's either gonna go into the episode, or it's going to be a members only release. But we did do a time lapse, so I'm gonna do 32 through 34 and see what happens when I drag all three in here. Boop. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I got 2 hours here to screen through. I just want to see if anything popped up. Let's go down here. All right. Well, I mean, this is, yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we had something happen there. All right. And I'll leave it as green because it was the green side. So, Chuck green. Okay. Be nice if it went red as well. And I guess because this is silent, we can go on ahead and not make it, since I don't need sound for this, because this is going to be a time lapse. Let me go back here and I'll turn on. I'll give us a little bit of not helpless, but tempting as it may be. But I will go on ahead and I will drop in my pretzel rocks. There we go. Oh, that sounds very Matrixy, doesn't it? It sounds very Matrixy, as a matter of fact. Okay, so we'll come back to this. What I was really hoping for, though, chat, is something on the tracer. I actually have the tracer plugged in to there so that it wouldn't lose battery, and I don't think it did. I think it actually made it through the entire night. Okay, nothing there. So let's go on ahead and let's look here. This is 35, 36, and 37. F it, let's go 38, 39. Why don't we? All right, so this is 5 hours into the night. All right. Well, that's interesting. The last bit of video kind of glitches out, which is weird because you'll notice that this light is no longer pulsating. So I'm not sure what that means. Does it mean that it's paranormal? No. No. Does not mean it's paranormal. But let me just see if it freezes all the way through here. Oh, I see what that means. What that means is the battery was only set up for the tracer, not the flux. So the flux, when it gets on low battery, when the flux is on low battery, the light goes solid. It stops pulsating, and that means it's no longer working. It's no longer scanning because there's nothing. There's no juice in it left, so that's okay. Okay. Oh, fascinating, I think. Let's see. Oh, no, shoot. No, undo. Interested. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, is this true? All right, hang on. Hang on. I got to find out something here. Sorry, I know. A distraction I don't need, but just hear me out. I just wanna see if this is true. No freaking way. Oh my God. All right, chat. I got this I have to share with you. This I have to share with you. So please bear with me. Please bear with me. All right. Widow's Bay leads all new shows with 19 nominations. How about that? Wow. Oh, I gotta send this to Pip. I've got to send this to Pip. I'm sorry. You gotta understand. We are major fans in this household of Widow's Bay. So I'm actually gonna, in other news, not involving kitties. In other news, not involving kitties. And let me just say that again. Widow's Bay leads all new shows with nominations. The remarkable success story of Widow's Bay continues. Apple's innovative horror comedy series made a massive splash in the nominations for the 2026 Emmys Wednesday morning, receiving 19 nods in total. Best comedy series, lead actor, writing, directing. It's the strongest showing for any new series this year, right ahead of network mate Pluribus, and its most widely recognized comedy by Television Academy outside of returning frontrunner Hacks. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
That makes me so effing happy. That makes me so effing happy. Sorry, I'm just gonna drop this in here. I mean, that's amazing. That is so effing cool. The little show that could. Oh wait, I didn't. All right, I gotta do some pookery jiggery here. Okay, and that's in the Hollywood Reporter. That is in the Hollywood Reporter. So, hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah. Widow's Bay leads all new shows with 19 nominations. That is massive. For a first time out of the box show. 19 nods. Let's effing go. Oh my God, that is effing amazing to me. Oh, man. Just unbelievable. Matthew Reese got a nod. Stephen Root got a nomination. Hamish Lancaster. Dale Dickey. Oh, my God. So freaking cool. So, let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah. Meanwhile, okay. Wow. Oh my God, that makes me so happy. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop and I'll try to focus. But man, I needed that kind of news. I needed that. I think the world needs it too. That is so effing cool. So freaking cool. Okay. So at this point, the sun is coming up. I shouldn't have come up like that. 40, 41, 42, 43. And this is up to... Oh, I missed 40. So what I'm looking for... So right at this point, at this point... Yeah, at this point, the reason why it is no longer pulsating, the Chuck, the reason why the Flux 2, aka Chuck, is no longer pulsating is because its battery is out. So right now, I'm looking for any kind of foot on the tracer, and we have none. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. So, and at 43, Pip pops in, but unfortunately, she did not record herself, or did she? I don't think she did. But that's okay. That's for a different video altogether. So, is it worth it to make a time lapse ending, with only one response, which was to Chuck? I would say it's a neat way to end the. I want to do it just to do it, just to do it. Now, we did have an audio here. Unless this is when Pip went to, hold on. Bruce. You're using a robotic voice when you talk to the and the thing is that when you use the dynamic, it's easy to not paying attention to it.
I didn't know I wasn't using that.
No, when we walked, said you weren't using the dynamic voice when you're talking to somebody versus that person. When I look at the watches, or when I look at the clock, she's passed on. You want me to text friends?
Yeah, I'm going to text him to say we're going to I got in the corner. Which is kind of like I was feeling like she was sitting over there, actually. Gladys. I think Gladys was sitting over there. Because actually... No, you do not.
Okay, maybe that was the following morning, but I can't tell. But anyway, I was going to go on ahead and let's see what happens when I do a speed duration, and I'm gonna make this. Let's go 3,000%, and I ripple delete. It's wow at 3,000%. It is still 13 minutes. All right, let's speed it up. Speed it up. All right. It's 8 minutes. So I could always do like a fade up and do all that. What the heck is this? Yeah. These people, I'm not interested. Something else. I'll just leave it as something else. Not sure what that's all about, but okay. Yeah, that's what I think. All right. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, I can just I can make this a fade out if I wanted to. You know, we did a you know, make it into a whole plate kind of thing of like, hey, you know what? This is, you know, we did an overnight time. You know, we did an overnight time lapse of what was in the hallway, and you know, Trish picked up nothing, and Chuck only went off once. So, you know, I don't mind a time lapse. I love a good time lapse. So I think I'll just save it there. The only downside, well, I mean, I can always edit it to where the sun is coming up if I wanted to do that. All right. Is that all we have? Is that all we have? I think that's it. That's it. All that's left now is to review both segments, and then we are good to go. But that is, I mean, 33 minutes for the second part, and then roughly 50 some odd minutes here. That's more than enough. We've got an episode. Pretty happy with the way it turned out. I mean, all things considered, what we were up against, me and Pip, and what I mean by that is you know, we were trying to, you know, sell a house and pack up a house and buy a house, all while we were investigating. You know what? I'll take this episode as a win. Yeah, and I was happy with that. Linville Manor with APS. Okay, so now we start putting the whole thing together. Putting the whole episode together. So I'm gonna put that here. Yeah. And I can't. No, I can't do that. I can do this though. We've got the parlor, part 2. Jump ahead. Oh, and then we have the library. Okay. And then we can start scoring it and things like that. Yeah. Don't need the history hit because we already have a. Yeah, we just need an opening. So let me go ahead and let me duplicate that because I'm gonna need one. Yeah. Okay. I can assure you all of this though. The next episode is going to be better mic'd because Pip and I remembered to use the wireless mics. It was just a better organized. Well, for the lack of a better term, it was better organized as far as episodes go. So there's that. And let's see. I'm gonna label this mango. All right. But I'm pretty happy with the way everything turned out. It's very satisfying. So I'm going to save what I got. Now, at this point, there's very little I can do because Pip and I need to sit down, watch the footage, and then we, after watching footage, we can go on ahead and we can record. We're probably going to be doing that tonight. So I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm actually going to wait. No, just go ahead and do this. I'm going to start. I'm going to make a rough cut. I'm going to make a rough cut and have Pip watch it with me, and then we're going to do a recording of it. Afterwards. So where is media encoder? Okay. And I might be taking a break after this just to give everybody a heads up. I might be taking a break because I want to get something. I want to get a snack. I'm starting to feel a little peckish. Let's see. Episode 11. I call this rough cut. And let's see. We'll send a media encoder. Yep. Yep. Okay. Right now my Threads feed is basically people losing their their collective crap over the fact that Widow's Bay got 19 Emmy nods, which I think is great. I think it's great. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and punch that out. Alrighty. Just trying to think of where I need to go from this point. I really do. All right, so I've got the I've got this warming up in the bullpen, the in the encoder. I just have to wait until it gets started. Okay. So it says, yeah, it's calculating. It's calculating exactly how long it's going to take to encode it. So, wait, what? Oh, all right, it's doing the intro as well. Okay. Yeah. So it'll take about 2 hours to encode. That makes perfect sense. The question is, and this is the beautiful thing about Adobe Media Encoder. Media Encoder does it in the background, and while it does that in the background, I can go on ahead and I can still stream, and stream a very smooth stream. And while I do that, I can also pull up anything else if I any other any other clips if I need to, and look at what's on there. And I think that's what I'm going to do. First off, before I forget, hi everybody, welcome back on Twitch. Welcome back on Twitch. That's great. I am so happy for Steve. I might now actually go back and replay Black Flag. I really do. Oh, wow. I'm sure that pisses off. And I just saw another great headline for the day. Apparently, if you tamper with the privacy light, the thing that comes on when you're recording, yeah, Meta Glasses won't record the camera video. So there we go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
But it would not surprise me at all if there's a workaround for that, because those glasses, they just look bad. They just freaking look bad. All right, I'm not going to go down that route. I want to figure out what I need to do next. Specifically, I'm going to be looking. I'm going to bring up the. I think I'm going to bring up the footage from. I want to bring up footage from. Yeah, I want to bring up the footage. This is where I start talking about repeating myself. You know, I'm trying to remember. And why is my transition doing that? Hold on. I do that. See, that's what it's supposed to do. Okay. So, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a deep breath. I'm going to probably grab a quick snack and take a break. When we get back, we're going to go back to the Hinsdale house, and I want to see exactly how done, big quotes around that, how done the episodes are. Or the episode is, because there was still some footage on there that I had to go through. All right, how's that sound? So let's go on ahead and let's take a slightly longer break, and then yeah, we'll take care of it. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launched the stream. Just as I launched the stream, and you really? Let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now.
Here it comes. It's coming.
You and me, Lady Grantham. Let's go.
60% of the people on TikTok now are
Yeah. And that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't. Okay, I will. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was
I
in
read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know.
I
I'm
can
gonna
make you
try
a-
this one. This
I
is
can-
this is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it, you got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay, I'm just...
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the... No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right
No,
side
it's-
of the door.
It's on the right side of the
Oh,
door,
no.
but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna look. Vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah, yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep,
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the corner.
Hold. Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
good kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermal, I'm on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh my! Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. There's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? Ah! I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? 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 There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which
And
should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to Barry.
So is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
other
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. Tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything, and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God. I thought she threw the tarot cards
You know
at
what?
me
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
doing
saying...
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you
so
put it at its-
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
I'm
Yeah, there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're
Oh.
good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason their items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Here, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's
get
true.
them all.
That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great.
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go get the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves? Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
But
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes.
Oh.
5 calm goes. Right. So,
Special.
if you would like to ask questions, that's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer, and you said I have a question, it said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's a good question. A natural.
Yeah.
You said insight or...
Or perception, whichever you feel.
They're both plus 3, so 14.
14. It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right, goes red. Red means hostile. So you said, yeah, okay, angry. Angry spirits. You asked me, magic is holding them? I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got questions.
Right.
Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh.
That's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check for me, please?
Okay, so I think it can be very, it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think, so I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish, piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. We talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." Unless it's Lucifer, with the high cheekbones and the Vish abs, but
Right.
But as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception. Which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm going to punch you in the nads. Talk to me.
What did I
do? You made me watch Talk to Me. And here's the thing. When you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And
yeah.
Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about, I mean, she was, no spoiler, well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's about deception. And that's what demons, true demons, excel in.
And
which is why when you hear a kid's voice or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah. Because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
And I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. We don't often feel fear on investigations. But when we do, it's telling us something, and I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back
I
at
would
night.
dare say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and I'm
We're
getting
hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear,
We
we
felt
felt
unwelcome.
absolute dread.
And
we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And yeah, you're getting the chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was
Yeah.
the most. That was the place I was the most.
Yeah, we were not welcome there. We were not. So
And we've been to some terrifying places. I mean, we've been to Old Hospital. We've been to Crescent. We have been to St. Albans. We've been to different places
with darker histories. Yeah.
But TWA caught us off guard.
And I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to talk to you. But the thing is, that is really
this movie really had an impact.
It rattled me. It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was for me an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, from beginning to end, it is about deception.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about, we don't really call it demonic anymore because we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about not appearing as you really are, versus you have a mental medical affliction or something like that. But yeah, great question. Great question. Other questions?
One of these as a kid.
No freaking way, dude!
This is the first time this has ever come up on the Sam and Colby channel. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, that's a clarinet right there.
Dude, it's an actual clarinet.
Bro, my dad made me do marching band with a clarinet. And so like in high school, I'm just like...
I can see
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Mad props. I mean, he's a band nerd. Now, granted, I was a trombone player, so unlike Colby here, you could hear me when I was on the when I was on the field. But hey, look, we both marched. The fact that he is a marching band geek, something that I didn't realize was a thing, and he has worn the polyester uniforms. He has suffered through the heat. Man, you don't know misery until you have worn a marching band outfit and it is like 90 degrees after the sun sets. It's just not what I would call the best of times, okay? But I appreciate that. Well done, Colby. Well done.
Like, check that out. All the marching kids out there, you know what I'm saying?
There you go. Oh, he did the heel toe. Represent. Well done.
We're only going to be down here for a few more minutes.
Please.
Oh, did you see that? It moved.
And she's
Yeah, shoot.
Wow.
Okay.
It moved right to where it should turn back.
Are you asking us to leave? If you want us to leave, you just let us know.
If you want us to leave.
For then none.
Can you give us a sign if you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. What sign is that? You want to make all three of these light up?
Did anyone see that front? You hear it? I heard front from back there.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I heard it say Piper come along I was scared for me.
That's fine. That's our sign.
Did I answer?
Yeah.
Yes. And there was a bit where there was a movement around that, down that centre one, and you jerked back. It moved, and you went, ugh.
And you said, please.
Because you're like smoking really loud.
Yeah, you literally jerked backwards.
I don't know. That's like the first time I've ever felt like that one. It's just like the entire time I felt like my head was spinning and I was like floating. Like, you know, like after you're in the beach and you go to bed and you feel like you can feel the waves.
Yes.
That's how it felt.
Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't do that, me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
and I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Join Sunny and tell me how many warlocks we've got.
We'll call you tonight. Love you. Bye. All right. After 7? After 7. Okay. Okay. You're awesome, Mom. Bye. She's shaking her head at me, everybody. She's shaking her head at me. She's shaking her head at me.
Few of us are.
Are you up in that box again? Are you up in that box again?
No.
You're never gonna get in that box again, are you now? You're gonna be like, no, I don't think I will.
But you're also not gonna like. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. Oh, you're kidding me!
Well, that's what you get for racing up behind your wife.
Yeah, but it's... Alright. Hey, baby. Baby. Where's my sweet baby? Oh, that's my sweet baby. Are you hiding in a chair? Are you hiding in a chair? Come on, baby.
I want to go in a chair. I want to be in chairs. I want to be in chairs.
You don't know, then why are you in the mop buckets? Why are you in the mop buckets?
I want to be in a chair.
Get back here. Get back here, woman.
I want to be in a chair.
My wife, everybody, my wife.
Leave me in this chair. I'm laughing too much. This is not good.
Oh, my wife is in box. My wife is in box. Okay, she is possessing a dustbin.
I'm possessing this bear because I love.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Run, bear! Run, bear, run! I love that bear so much. I love that bear so much.
Do you now? Do you love that bear? Because guess what?
Yeah,
Bear is gone.
Oh, did you kill Bear?
I killed.
Right, that's it. You're for it, mate.
All right, get that guy with it. Get that guy. Hit it. Huh?
He's a big boy!
He's a big. What?
Are you alright?
No,
I'm not alright!
Alright, Stan. You can F right off. God. Oh my God, that's awesome. That is.
That's my new favorite thing to do.
Stan, sit down. Sit down. Calm your ass down.
Calm your
Stan.
tits down. No, he's not.
Calm your tits, Stan. Calm your tits. Stan is not in his right mind. Wow. Wow.
That was a good boy to hit. Does that go all the way down?
It goes all the way down the next floor, yeah.
Does it? I think it goes down to a
No, it doesn't. No, it goes down to the next floor.
Okay, so I should just shimmy down there and.
Or you could do that.
Hold the phone.
Oh, wait.
Hold the phone.
Oh, chat.
Come on, give me the prompt.
Give me the prompt. Oh, wait. Can you get on the beam? Okay, if you miss the beam this time,
Ghost dance it.
Go for it. Oh! 1, 2, 3! Yes, bitches!
Oh.
And this poor guy's like, oh, it was a backhand kill! It was a backhand kill!
Booyah! Woo! Personal accomplishment.
Oh my god! That is a personal best.
And I'm back. Everybody. Thank you. Hope you got a little something during that break. Sander, I don't know what the emotional damage was over. I need to figure out what that's all about. But welcome on in. Hi. For anybody that missed the memo, my name is T. You can call me T Monster, Twitch Dad, or thanks to Don't Panic's new moniker, Padre de Gato. And we're doing ghost hunting today. We just wrapped up the investigation. It was kind of a weird situation. I had to, at the last minute, call an audible and take an investigation that I wasn't planning to do, at least for another couple of weeks. Oh, look at that! It's done. For a couple of weeks, and I just needed to go over it, and turns out I needed to take the investigation that I just completed, move it forward, and now I have a chance to go back and take a closer look at what we had accomplished in the most recent investigation, which was supposed to be okay. So let me explain. We do have everybody a plan. We have the basic workings of a plan. And the original idea was we were going to go on ahead and do the Hinsdale house as our next big investigation. And then Phil took a vacation with his family, which, makes sense. And then we just realized, you know what? We're not going to have a chance to fix any of this stuff and have it ready. So I went on ahead and said, well, then let's do this. Let's go on ahead and let's move the investigation from Linville Manor, also with APS. We'll move that up in the schedule, and then we'll do Hinsdale House next. And, that's what we're doing right now. So I have been kind of scrambling to get this episode ready. It is ready, so that's good. I'm very, very happy about that. But now that means I have a chance to go back and take a closer look at the Hinsdale house and see what's ready to go versus what is not, versus just overall how is everything involved with this investigation. So I'm like, okay. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to save all. I'm just going to save everything. And then I'm going to see if I can't close this project so that I can focus on on the Hinsdale house now. So here's the live stream. Here are random clips. And then I have Hinsdale house All right, here we go. Here's Hinsdale House family room. Okay, I'm going to move this up here. Hinsdale House master bedroom. Going to move that up there. Hinsdale House abandonment. A very quick 14-minute abandonment. Hinsdale House outside. Okay. And then Hinsdale House finale. And that's big quotes on Hinsdale House finale. I think that's where I left off. I have more than enough. I have more than enough here to use as a okay. I had to do. Oh, that's right. I had to do a recapture of a live stream because things were kind of out of whack. Here's the abandonment. It was only 14 minutes, but it was still abandonment. But not a lot happened during said abandonment. It just didn't look like it did. And then we have the master bedroom, which, ooh, that looked like it had a little bit of activity to it. But I'll have to look and see if there's anything, if there's any segments we can just jump ahead in. I mean, the entire master bedroom segment could easily be, that could just easily be an episode. That's an hour and 21 minutes. Outside, yeah, not a lot happened outside. Not a lot happened outside. It looks like that's a 23-minute segment. And then here's the here is, all right, here is okay, here is a look at, yeah, I feel like right now I'm just kind of you know, I'm breaking gears and ripping through gears trying to figure out, okay, what did I work on with this one? Okay, here's the Hinsdale House outtakes. I may just, well, I want to keep that folder open just in case. Okay. So this is the opening of Hinsdale House, and then there's the family room. I'm not sure if we're going to do much with this outside segment because it's us stargazing a lot and not really investigating, and nothing really does happen in this. All right, so I'm going to put that on the other side of outtakes. All right, so we got family room, we got the master bedroom where some stuff goes down. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did an SD session. I tried doing an SD session, and it was bumpy because Pip doesn't like to cut off SD sessions too much. And then here was the abandonment. That's when we went outside, wasn't it? But again, not a lot happened here. There was a thump, and then pressure and all that. So I'm going to set those two aside. So we have the fan room, we have the master bedroom, and then we have this recapture for some reason. This is the entire live stream right here. That's the, yeah, that's 6.5, that's over 6.5 hours. So that's the recapture. And then there's the Hinsdale House finale. Okay. So again, I'm just trying to figure out what elements I'm working with here. So the Hinsdale House finale is right now an hour and 16 minutes. I think this is where I left off. Let's see what I got here. All right. I remember working on this bit and working with Pip's ghost tube footage, because she actually had ghost tube footage to go with. But it looks like I had something going on here. I had Paratech running. Okay. Did I finish all of the review?
Or even fragmented.
But until then, or sorry, we'll do it later tonight. Oh, image.
Oh, and it doesn't even look like no.
Say you wrap up and then suddenly everything starts going off.
Like,
so
And I just realized we don't have our sound on, but we're in a slightly tighter space than Linville, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, good times.
Then the word prude came
But we are
up,
going to call
and
it
I'm
a night.
like, oh, I'm
I
not a
wanna
prude.
thank
I'm going
everybody
to
for
teach you a
being
new
here.
word.
So, when it's creating the image,
Yes,
it actually looks like it's animated. But
John
then when
Tenney
you get
is
it,
like that.
it's just a
Tenney has
still
very
image, but
similar
it's
story
complete.
that
It's
I've heard from
completed. So
somebody.
that's
It was a
the
woman
AI
and her
working on it.
sister when they were kids.
And I remember this because so this segment might not be useful to us because I'm starting to remember bits of this investigation and how good and how frustrating at the same time it was. I may just have to restart from the beginning and just review it all, which wouldn't be a bad thing, because that way I can get an idea of how to pace this for an upcoming episode. This is going to be these particular investigations are going to be tough because Hinsdale is one of those places where it's got a great It's got a reputation. It's got a reputation in paranormal circles. I mean, all the heavy hitters have been there. Paranormal Quest, Sam and Colby, Ghost Adventures, Paranormal Lockdown, Amy's Crypt. They've all been in there. And they all talk about how wicked haunted it is. But as you can tell, Alex is in the next room. She's in the next room recapping her day, her crazy day. Meanwhile, we're still trying to run the investigation because she was late running. They were late getting to the investigation. That is not in any way, shape, or form a reflection on Alex. As you saw, Alex is a trooper. But this was not the investigation I was expecting. And it was also really, if I could define it in one word, it'd be inconclusive. It would be super inconclusive. By the way, ads are starting in about 30 seconds. Starting in 30 seconds over... I just want to give everybody a heads up on that. 30 seconds on Twitch. Over on YouTube, not sure how they run the ads during live streams, but there we go. I think what I want to do is start from the beginning, and then that'll get me into the headspace for this particular investigation. So this is going to be less of an investigation and more of a review of what we have happening in the Hinsdale House investigation. The other thing is going to make this and I'm not throwing around this word lightly, but what's going to make this somewhat of a controversial investigation for us is that it's going to be this investigation. We discovered, as Pip and I were going up to Hinsdale, we discovered that this place had quite the reputation with other paranormal teams. But when it came to actual history, actual documented stuff that happened at Hinsdale, that was a little harder to come by. It was like most of what was being thrown at people here was more based on folklore and passed down stories. But these are the facts. This is what we do know. There was never any kind of Native American burial ground in this area. None. There were no evidence of settlements in this area, mainly because they would be closer to bodies of water. And when you see the drone shots, you realize that when you get to the Hinsdale House, you are nowhere near water. Nowhere near it. Yes, there was a young boy that died he was friends with the family, but he died in a bizarre farm equipment accident. Didn't happen here. It happened about 5 miles away. And and again, even that kind of hard to find the documentation on it. The only time it got really, really intense was when the Warrens paid a visit. So, yeah, the Warrens. We're going to be doing me and Pip are going to probably have to spend some of this weekend sitting down. We might have to sit down and take a look and find out if the real issue kicked up with the Warrens, or that the Hinsdale house became the Hinsdale house because of the Warrens. There's also this story of when they tried to. Well, that's what I want to find out straight off the bat. I'm going to find this out right now. I'm going to just do a quick search on this because it's been bugging me. Okay. So I'm going to go to. I'm going to go here, bring up a new tab rather, and then say Hinsdale House. House exorcism. We're going to get to that in a second. Were the Warrens involved? Okay. Yeah. Uh, 1974, the Dandy family, who experienced several paranormal, including shadow figures and swarms of flies. The family eventually sought an exorcism to cleanse the residence. Okay. Haunted Hinsdale House, Dandy House Story and Reactions. That's Facebook. Haunted Hinsdale House, New York Haunted and Restoration. The Haunted Hinsdale Dandy House. Oh, this is... Okay. Is the Hinsdale House really haunted? The Haunted Hinsdale House. Haunted History Trail in New York City. Okay. The Haunted Hinsdale House. Okay, here we go. Hinsdale House is arguably the most famous haunted house in New York State. Maybe. Strange activity was first reported on the site in the early 1970s. Oh, this is from the hauntedhistorytrail.com. This site is amazing. Family claimed lights turned on and off by themselves. Chanting could be heard from the woods. Several apparitions appeared during their time there. Once the hauntings turned violent, the family resorted to calling priests in to perform an exorcism on the house. The priest was unsuccessful. The family eventually moved out. Several other families attempted to live in the house, but were ultimately chased away. Today, the home belongs to paranormal investigator Dan Callis, and I don't know if that's true or not. Because quite honestly, they've fallen under new management, from what I understand. Annual Hinsdale House campout. Nearby haunts, Wildwood and Rolling Hills, I think, are more famous than Haunted Hinsdale House, but I could be wrong. Okay. Let's back up to this. Let me look at this AI overview again. Okay. It was local clergy to exorcise or spiritually cleanse the house. Right. So, cursory glance. I mean, this is where, yeah, it's going to take me back to this place. Yeah, okay. So, it is still, and I got to find out, see, that was the thing. Pip found out. Pip was the one that told me about the situation involving the Hinsdale house and that the Warrens were involved, right? So what I would like to find out is whether or not the Warrens were involved in getting this this priest to come in and exorcise the house. Now, here's where it gets murky. It is unknown as to whether or not the priest was Catholic or not. And the thing is, exorcisms are done specifically by Catholic priests. That is what I've been told. And that is what my research has yielded. That exorcisms are literally reserved for members or clergy of the Catholic faith. And somewhere Pip found a bit of trivia that the priest involved with the exorcism of the house was Episcopalian. So already that is problematic. Then we get to the exorcism of the house itself, which, according to, if you do a Google search and try to find out information about exorcisms, you come to find out that, at least when it comes to proper Catholic exorcists, exorcisms are done on people. You cannot, or there is no documented, we're going to get to that in a second too, documented source saying that exorcisms can be done on objects like a house. Then there's the final thing that has that painted a huge red flag on top of this whole situation, and this was something that Pip was telling me about. Again, as we're driving out to Hinsdale, apparently there was some people there that were taking notes, taking photographs, and filming and recording, audio, video. It was all photographs, all documented. This amazing exorcism of the house, where the walls were bleeding, the house was screaming, all these different things, right? However, where all of this stuff was kept, this archive where this groundbreaking footage, film, video, all this stuff was kept, a fire broke out and apparently destroyed all of this evidence. So all this incredible, groundbreaking, mind-bending, proof of something absolutely paranormal was lost in the fire. There were no copies made. There were no backups made. That seems really convenient. And we went into this house a little bit guarded, but with an open mind, because we wanted to know what we were getting into. The house itself is just plain weird. It is obviously a house not built by an architect. This house it's just a weird house. And I'll tell you something else too. It is in the middle of nowhere. I mean, nowhere. But apparently it's one of the most, this was and when I've watched other teams go in particular Paranormal Lockdown, there was a lot of filler in that episode. The last 5 minutes was this monologue from the host, Nick Groff, and he was talking about how he couldn't sleep and he was haunted by voices and he was doing all this stuff. He was having issues after his visit to the Hinsdale house, and he was convinced that something had followed him there. Then, of course, there's the outside, which is highly contested. It turns out that the place, this wishing tree where people leave stuff, and yeah, apparently that's on contested ground. There's a neighbor who constantly calls the cops if she sees anybody there. Now, this is where it gets weird, and this is where things get a little blurry. We were all setting up, and the cops showed up. And basically said, "Were any of you guys near this tree?" And we were like, "Nope, we've all been in here." I go, "Okay," because our the neighbor said she saw flashlights in and around the tree. Now, yeah, that's a little weird. The truth of the matter is that there is nothing that could stop somebody from coming to this property and checking out things for themselves. And that was something that the people said. Look, if you're gonna be here late at night, just be aware that some people, some curious onlookers, might just show up just for the sake of showing up. So there's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts around this property. That being said, this was our investigation of it. I'm gonna put the
Camera there?
A camera there, camera here.
Prayer. Oh wow, prayer.
Cat ball.
She didn't say
No,
where the
what's
exorcism was conducted, whether it was in here or in here.
Yeah, she said it was here.
In the kitchen?
No,
Right
Oh,
here.
it was in here?
Yes.
So I just got prayer.
Okay.
That's interesting. I've also noticed too that Ghost Tube has been awfully quiet.
Was it hurtful when people tried to pray?
Said the house screamed.
Rude. Yeah.
Just a quick test.
But they do not have the footage or the audio recordings, which is a shame because that would be some amazing evidence.
That would be some lovely evidence to have. Oh, look at that. Just as we sit down,
What are you getting?
generating an image of a necklace.
A necklace. Interesting. Calvin.
We don't necessarily do a lot with. Now, I'm trying to remember because we did have. Oh, sadly, this is one of the less perfect investigations we've been on because, we also. Sorry, everybody. We were trying to sell the house at the time. Hey, Sting, how are you? Good to see you on YouTube. Now, let me just see real quick. Is this Nico? Now, Nico is one of the original. Is this us on the couch or is this? I'm just doing a quick scan just to see if Pip. Oh, that's right. We got a Reverend Snow over here. Now that's in the bedroom. Okay. So did we have any images from Seer on here? I don't think we did. We were trying to sell our house at this time, so we might have been distracted when we did this investigation. Sad to say. Okay, let me go to Hinsdale with APS. There's Taika, there's Sonic, there's Pip, Nightwing, Kenneth, Ghost Tube, Hinsdale's T's iPad, Ghost Tube 8. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, I found it. I found the footage. Whew. Okay. Let's freaking go. Past T came through in a clutch. How about that? It goes to, that's okay. Okay, and this is, oh man, that is such a relief. Okay. All right, so let me pull up that footage and let me bring it in. Well, it's a bonus. That's a bonus, man. Look, I'm not the perfect paranormal investigator, but damn it, I'm gonna give everything I have. Even if I don't believe in a place, I'm gonna give it everything I got. Okay, so let me see if I can sync this up properly.
When people tried to pray.
Okay. The evidence to have. Okay. The evidence. Okay, say it's there. And now I'm going to go up here to Ghost Tube and I'm going to play. Man, that's something else I discovered about this place too, and I actually have a shot of it. I'll show it to you in just a second. Okay. This is something that really nobody talks about, and I feel like if you are a paranormal investigator worth your salt, you should. Would be some lovely evidence. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to do a quick little out and then in. And I'm going to work this in as a new camera angle. Hello? Oh. All right. Oh man, that is after the frustration of not having the footage from Linville. This is just a bonus right here. This just makes me so effing happy. Oh well, I gotta do this first. This just makes me so effing happy. Okay. All right, so we should be all marked up here and synced up. That would be some lovely evidence. All right.
That would be some amazing evidence.
Okay, so it's a little off. We'll fix that. And don't worry if it looks wonky on the screen. I'm going to fix that too. Okay, first off. Okay. Lovely evidence.
Because that would be
some. That would be. That would. Okay. Bear with me, everybody.
Amazing evidence. Amazing evidence.
That would be. Okay, so we're even closer now. All right. Once the echo goes away, we're all set. All right.
Be some amazing evidence.
That would. Okay, now it's just a matter of 1 or 2 frames.
Amazing evidence.
That would. If it gets worse.
Be some amazing evidence.
That would. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go back 5 frames. See if that works.
Be some amazing evidence.
That would be. Okay.
That would be some amazing evidence.
That would. Okay, it's getting worse. So let's go 1, 2.
That would be some amazing evidence.
That would be some love.
Because that would be some amazing evidence.
That would. Okay.
Be some amazing evidence.
That would be some lovely evidence. Okay. Okay. All right. So we've synced it up, and now this is where it's going to get a little complicated. Because I need to move everything up here up a frame. Or up a track. So I think I can do this. I think I can do this. What if I did this? Let's do that. No. I can't do that because it's gonna affect everything. It's gonna select all the tracks, which I don't want to do. I have to do it this way. We're gonna go out. We're gonna zoom out. I just have to select all of this and be very careful. So I've also noticed too that GhostTube has been awfully quiet.
Was it hurtful when people tried to pray?
Said the house screamed.
Rude. Yeah.
Just a quick test.
But they do not have the footage or the audio recordings, which is a shame because that would be some amazing evidence.
That would be some lovely evidence to have. Oh, look at that. Just as we sit down.
What are you?
All right. How do I want to do this? I think the smartest thing would be to take this footage. Yeah. Take this footage and move it down. and also give it an entirely different color. One thing I will say I have grown really attached to has been editing in color, and what I mean by that is colorizing all of my different tracks. At one time, I never did that. I really didn't take advantage of that. Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to do this, copy it, and then paste it, put it back here. There we go. And extend this out. Okay. Oh, and I should probably do this. For both of these, we're going to go to fit to frame. There we go. But then I have to do this. Take this. And then where is it? Scale this up. Yeah, go with that. Why the hell not? But then I take this and I will go to effects, video effects, blur and sharpen, Gaussian blur. We're going to drop it here. And that's all I need. That's all I need. Because then, the minute I hear that chime, I've also noticed too that Ghost Tube has been awfully quiet.
Was it hurtful when people tried to pray?
Said the house screamed.
Rude. Yeah.
Just a quick test.
But they do not have the footage or the audio recordings, which is a shame because that would be some amazing evidence.
That would be some lovely evidence to
footage or the audio recordings, which is a shame because that would be some amazing evidence.
That would be some lovely evidence to have. Oh, look at that. Just as we sit down,
what are you getting?
Generating an image of a necklace.
A necklace. Interesting. Calvin.
We don't necessarily do a lot with apps,
Yeah, just like-
but we endorse GhostTube. Probably the most diplomatic way of saying that. Lot with apps.
Yeah.
Man, finding this footage is such a blessing. Okay. The nice thing is we don't have to cut to it until I get an image here. Yeah, I'm expecting to have a heavy thunderstorm tomorrow. We had a pretty heavy one today. Knowing that you're a bit of a weather nerd there, Sting, you might want to check out on Instagram my latest reel because I share with you my thunderstorm experience. It was pretty wild. But we endorse GhostTube.
We like GhostTube.
We've had really good luck with GhostTube. And funnier still, Alex actually inspired us to really push the limits of GhostTube. And we did a GhostTube session where we disabled the mic.
Okay. So it wasn't able to hear anything.
Because that's one of the things people say, oh, the app is picking up your voice, it's doing this, it's doing that. So Pip, we filmed Pip using GhostTube with the mic disabled because then you can't record with
Yeah,
it.
if you take the microphone.
And it was popping off just as rapidly and just as what's the word I'm looking for? Just as significantly. There was significance to the answers being given.
Right.
So that was interesting.
Yeah.
And I do. I like it. I like GhostTube.
Accident. Oh.
Okay.
Well, fair.
Okay.
Talk away.
So you want to talk? Well, then let's go on ahead and. That's popping off. This has been very quiet, and I'm no longer using Lando. Anything that gets in the way, I'll just move out of the way. All right.
So excited. It's my very first new REM pod.
Oh, baby's first REM pod?
Yeah.
Baby's first REM pod!
And Lauren made it. And I made it.
You made it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm so excited.
So it's a custom-made REM
You
pod.
would have we would have pinned his Terracon, were you?
No.
Ah.
I was like, I feel
All of my stuff is wood. I did bring all of the equipment that I build with me, so there's that.
Could we put that here?
The nice thing about that too is I can keep an
No,
eye
no,
on it. If it
actually,
acts
no.
up, I can.
Right.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hang on.
That's nobody. That's my husband texting
Ah.
me because I'm getting ready to buy a T-shirt. So
Oh,
I'm gonna leave the room.
I think he's saying no.
So
no, that's a radio wave.
Any preference where the cap all goes?
I'd put it on the wood because it's going to be a little more sensitive if it's on the wood. Now I'm filming from that angle, so I would say, yep. And that could have been the footsteps that knocked it off. So, yeah, that's good.
Where's my cap off?
I know some people don't. Purgatory. No, this is.
Okay. This is also a nice way for me to check and see that I changed everything to proper typeface and things like that. There we go.
I mean, that is something with the Catholic Church, but
So let's go on ahead and let's I wonder why the camera's doing that.
That is weird.
bag of balls?
Some people don't. Purgatory. No, this is.
Okay.
I mean, that is something with the Catholic Church, but
So let's go on ahead and let's I wonder why the camera's doing that.
That is weird.
bag of balls?
You messing with cameras? Yeah, it could just be a glitch.
It could just be a glitch in the matrix, but yeah. Let's just okay. Let's bring a little focus in here. Okay, so we heard on GhostTube that you want to talk.
Basically just extending this footage for as much as it can. But then if I get a ding, I know I can just switch on over.
So I guess we should introduce ourselves. My name is T. I'm with a group called Old Spirits Investigations.
I am Pip. I'm also with Old Spirits and also his wife.
Yeah. Feel free to throw in any thoughts about
Yes,
that.
feel free to tell me about that. Okay.
All right, I'm Heather, and I'm here with APS.
I'm Christy.
Shine. Oh.
I'm also with APS, which is the Association of Paranormal Study.
And I'm Cindy, and I'm also with APS. Glad to be here. I'm Lauren.
I'm buying a shirt.
I'm Lauren. I'm buying merch. Like and subscribe like your mama taught you.
$30? I thought you said 20.
I'm Lauren. I'm a professional.
She said 25 for the shirts, didn't she?
I thought it was. Yeah.
I'm ruining stuff. I'm sorry. I'll get really professional, and then nobody's gonna like me in a half.
Oh, stop.
We'll just get it all out of the.
To me,
out of the way.
to me, this is the magic of live streaming and the magic of paranormal investigation.
Sometimes people just like chilling with people and listening to what they're saying, right?
I'm putting this badass shirt with the priest on it. Perfect.
That's what you call metal. That's paranormal metal right there.
Well, if we get cold, there's always.
Yeah, I put mine over there. And then
Older.
This is Lauren's back.
A ball.
So,
sentenced.
So.
Oh, there was the two brothers. Oh, we were told the story of the two brothers. One was Jehovah's Witness, and one was Catholic. And apparently they got into a fight over religion, and the Catholic one killed the Jehovah's Witness one.
Yikes!
And that was in the next farm over, but people have claimed to see who've seen the Jehovah's Witnesses man in the woods kind of walking on the hill
I
and
think
stuff.
that's also a beginning of a joke. A Jehovah's Witness
And a Catholic walk into a bar, yeah.
Only the Catholic walks out. Apparently.
Well.
And that was not that
or maybe,
long ago.
She indicated maybe he got out of prison in the early 2000s.
Yeah, so it can't have been that long ago.
So, was it the Catholic that died, or was it the Jehovah's Witness?
No, the Jehovah's Witness.
Okay, so Jehovah's Witness and a Catholic walk into a bar. The Catholic grabs the bar and kills the Jehovah's Witness with it. The
right, apparently he just shot him. Maybe.
Okay. Well, there you go.
There goes the end of that joke. But it must have been within living memory. But that's why she said we don't say their names because they have family in the area and that sort of stuff, which is good
and respectful.
Yeah.
So you are not a stranger, and that is this is the first time I've ever introduced myself. I'm with Old Spirits Investigations. We know this house gets a lot of traffic. We know this house has seen. Yep, we are here, and we know that you know all of these gadgets. So
buried.
Buried.
We were also told about out the back that
not
exactly buried. Mm-hmm. That there's actual burials out the back there because of this is a family farm. Round. That's the second round I've got.
That's been popping off pretty hard. So my question first is, would you like to? You said you wanted to talk. You said that on this device, which obviously you know how it works. So, did you want to let us know that you were here? Turns out I already had this footage in here. It's good to know. Did you want to touch one of the silver sticks on these devices just to let us know you're around? Just as a confirmation. We're not asking you to do a trick or anything. We just want to make sure that you're hanging out with us. Just like that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. On this device, which obviously you know how it works. So, did you want to let us know that you were here? I mean, that was the same footage, so that was GhostTube 13. Did you want to touch one of the silver sticks on these devices just to let us know you're around? Just as a confirmation. We're not asking you to do a trick or anything. We just want to make sure that you're hanging out with us. Just like that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Would you mind backing away, please?
No, that's obviously enough.
We have one on the ground too. That was
this is a pretty
specially
one.
made.
Would you do me a favor? Could you stop with mine, please? Could you stop with mine and do the same thing with this one because it's Cindy? Christy just got this. She wants to break it in. Would you help her break this in? Would you help Christy break in her REM pod? I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But could you break in Christy's REM pod?
If you enjoy a challenge, it's much harder
Did
to
she
trigger.
just say elderly?
Elderly.
There's an elderly woman.
You're getting a vibe of an elderly woman sitting next to you.
And she's wearing either a robe or a dress. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. But it's pretty. It is pretty, but it's not me.
Can you see?
I can see.
Wow.
And it's roses. It's flowery. It's red and pink and on white material. And she has gray hair. And it's like this long, like kind of.
Well, Eric.
Success. You see me. And you're wearing glasses. And it's very comfy feelings. Very comfortable feeling.
Yeah, this room does feel
She was here before. She was here much earlier.
Okay, keeping that, watching us.
Right here. Yeah.
Okay. I saw earlier you were patting the sofa, and I was like, oh, okay, something's going on there.
Does that mean that she's welcoming us? We can't stay.
Like forever? You're right.
Yeah.
We're just here this evening.
Her hair is white, not gray.
Tall.
Tall.
Well, I can't tell. She's sitting down.
Well, thank you for joining us. We appreciate that. We have a device recording audio, so as you probably already know. See, this was something I started seeing on other paranormal investigations. There was a investigator I saw that said, "Yeah, I don't," and they were doing a live stream as well, and they said, "Why aren't you explaining how the devices work?" And I remember the investigator said, "I'm at Waverly.
Yeah.
They've seen all of these gadgets." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, good point."
Yeah, that's true.
So I this is the first time I've actually had to do this, and it's like it's kind of a freeing feeling because I don't feel like I have to explain how it all works. Okay, Christy's out of the room. Now make her device go off. She'll love that.
I'm inside it. Are you?
No, what is okay?
What is
no,
that?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
That is a static sensor. So it's going to light up if it senses ambient static.
Oh.
And static discharge causes a burst of electromagnetic radiation. So if that goes off and that lights up, it's not a radio wave. So that's why I use those with REM pods.
That's
Interesting.
clever.
That's clever.
I like that a lot. Have you seen one of these devices before?
I haven't seen that device
Not you.
before, so
They're nice because they're wood and they're
Yeah.
glass, and they aesthetically they're a little bit more familiar than a lot of the plastic
Yeah,
counterparts.
you could almost think it was like a music box or a.
Do you make those as well?
I sure do. I'm testing all of the equipment that I bring when I go on investigation. I build.
How did you get here?
Would you mind taking like 2 steps in this direction because you happen to plant
Oh,
yourself right in front
hey.
of me? It wasn't a live stream, but it's like yeah.
But now you have that clip.
I do.
This doesn't make noise, so if you could just keep an eye on the top of it.
Okay. What color will it go?
It will hum white if it senses ambient static, and then it will flash bright white if there's a discharge. And that flash, if it coincides with any sort of EMF equipment going off, that means that it was actual like kinetic energy movement that created the burst of electromagnetic radiation rather than like a radio
That's
wave
pretty
from
clever.
a cell
That's a
phone.
pretty clever device. That's pretty clever.
Phil wishes he was here. He
Oh,
loves-
I mean,
yeah.
oh, my boo.
He
My
loses,
boo.
I win. So.
Was there anything you wanted to share with us? Anything at all?
And you can go back to T's device if mine's too difficult.
Hallie. Chase. Oh, I really am curious about the doll on the right hand side there.
The yellow one.
The yellow doll. She was here when the Dandy family were here. And she apparently got thrown.
By something in the house?
Cursed.
Did it just say cursed?
It said cursed. It said cursed twice sitting over when I was over there. Is it a cursed doll? Is that what you're saying? Or do you feel cursed? I'm just really curious who threw that doll. It's quite impressive. Hopefully.
Are we actively setting? Are you guys okay with like setting up more?
Yes.
equipment?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you
So
got in your
every time-
bag?
I was gonna say every time you say something else, this move, great. I have something for that.
Are you going to put something with the doll?
I sure am.
I'm aware that there's some cool stuff in the bag.
The thing is, looking at that bag and the style of the bag, I'm like, oh my
I
gosh,
have an aesthetic.
she's a paranormal Mary Poppins.
I-
I love it.
I'm a time traveler.
Oh, she was the one who pulled up with the TARDIS. Oh, okay, well that makes
That
sense.
is what you were pulling. I thought
That's
that
what
was
you were pulling up. All right.
Does it say cornhole?
Portal.
Oh no. That's what I heard too. So
Cornhole.
yeah.
You want to play some?
Yeah.
Is there a cornhole?
I'm terrible at that thing. The one thing in college I don't think I could master was the art of cornhole.
I couldn't believe when I came to this country that was what it was called.
Cornhole?
Yes.
Yeah,
I was like,
weird.
what?
True.
Is going
True.
Is this woman Clara, right? Clara?
Is that Clara or is that
I believe.
right there on the wall?
Yes. Yeah, I believe that's Clara.
Yes, and that's Dan who went to Oregon to meet her because that's where she lives now.
Excuse me.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Phil's so jealous right now.
So is she still alive, Clara?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
Now is that a
What was that? Might have
Could
been
have
you?
been me. I mean,
In the dark. No. I don't know. Was I don't.
take 4 steps back and then come back to the chair again. So
Well, that also shouldn't affect.
Dance.
All right.
That's
and
a no.
that's science, everybody.
Dance science.
Dancing for science.
That is a microwave motion sensor. It uses microwave Doppler radar to map out the general area, and then if something moves, does not have to emit infrared radiation like a passive infrared motion sensor. If anything moves, you'll hear the tone. And if it's in pitch black, there's also a 250 lumen light bulb that goes on. So it will light up the whole area in either red or white, so you can maybe see shadows or.
Phil really wishes he was here.
Yeah.
What's Phil's last name?
Rossi. He does a podcast that's
He would love to have you on.
I'm sure he would love to.
Right, he would love to have you.
over
What?
He has dabbled.
He is,
Okay.
Yeah, he has built.
But he likes tech.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm more the tech head.
He built himself a.
But he built himself a portal.
Okay, sure.
He's built himself REM pods.
Cool.
He is.
I do a workshop where I teach people how to build REM pods.
Yeah.
He is not a fool.
He's not a fool.
Wow.
Matter of fact,
I'm hiding from.
Matter of fact, one of the things that Phil recently did, which I thought was really clever, Phil is also a musician.
Oh, wonderful.
He took EVPs and dialogue from when we were at TWA Flight 514, and he put it to music.
Oh, I love that.
And
I was gonna say, I was like, did you do some like cool drum and bass and sampled
like
that?
eerie.
I love that. That's cool.
Yeah, he does all the stingers for our show. He when he can, he will do like original music. If not, I go to like.
My husband's a musician, so that little simple tone is layers of what he did. But he does a lot of the music for any like experimentation and the equipment that I
that's
build.
very cool.
How about that? Small world.
What about you? Were you a musician, or did you listen to music often?
Jacob. Infuriated.
No, what are you infuriated that we have this large amount of traffic
Oh no, they're just
coming in and out? Does that infuriate you? That people come in here, talk?
Well, Diana was
Talk
saying
in
that
silence.
there was some people are sometimes disrespectful. It means that an image is forming.
Lily pad. It's
the pond's out there.
It's the pond outside.
Okay. What is that?
So this is part of the Ghost Tube suite. This is called Ghost Tube Seer.
Oh, okay.
It has a word bank similar to Ghost Tube Vanilla, but you need an internet connection to make it work because instead of giving you this phrase or the word or whatever it is,
It gives you an image.
it gives you an AI generated image.
Ah.
Boy.
And it's really compelling.
Huh.
It's really compelling.
This thing is going off very I wonder if it's because I'm standing. I'm going to go sit over here. Just so that I'm not close to the router. Just
Were
in
you
case.
saying, before I rudely interrupted you, that there were people coming in that were doing like...
Yes. Diana? Yeah, that was her name.
Yeah.
She was saying that the people left the back door open and stuff and various other things. So, yeah.
I have two big pet peeves. Is like negative disrespect for locations, and I don't, excuse my language, fuck ears.
You probably wouldn't have liked the bird then.
It was wall-to-wall mirrors.
It was
in that
wall-to-wall
movie
mirrors
theater.
on the mezzanine.
I don't mind them. I don't mess with them though.
You,
Like
you don't
I
do the scrying
actively.
or the whole what was it? What do they call it? The room where that's all mirrors.
We do have a mirror room
Oh,
at
Succomantium. That's the one
Madison
we did.
Seminary, and I have gone in there, and I do find it very interesting.
Mhm.
But I will not like actively try to interact with things that could be inside.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. And it's one of the reasons why I think we get along so well with Alex. Is that we're the same way. We don't come in. We don't.
I heard a bump.
I was gonna say, wait, upstairs.
Why is she here?
Okay, so far everything's looking good here. So all of that extra excitement I had earlier, turns out our Pasty had already found that footage, has already worked in that footage. So that's actually quite good. That's actually quite good. The nice thing is, I was worried that there was too much talking over the actual investigation, but it looks and sounds like we're actually doing okay. All right. Looks like we're doing okay right here with everything. So that's good. That's good. Everything's
Well, we're here to talk to you and find out about your story. We're very interested in the history of the place. We're interested in
Excuse me, everyone.
your role in this, living in this building.
No thanks. Okay.
Well,
Well,
we
if
can
you
just
don't wanna
chat and
talk,
hang
I mean-
out. That's fine.
But this is why the people who make GhostTube, and they're paranormal investigators as well. They say don't use the device by itself.
But sometimes it's like on the.
Is
Like,
Alex still her ETA still 1 a.m.?
No.
Okay.
She left Gettysburg. Well, and my phone's off now, but it said getting ready to leave at like 5:15.
Got it. Okay.
So I don't know how far it is from Gettysburg.
Elemental. Interestingly, Diana was also talking about she was thinking that some in the back there was some elemental stuff going on
all over this
Yeah.
this area. I could believe that 100%.
Anyone outside?
No, I mean it could have been a car door.
Yeah, but we're in the middle of freaking
Yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah. But she also said that they get looky loos coming up and just pulling up to the house.
All I could
There's
think
nobody-
of driving up was normally I listen to like true crime podcasts, and I'm like, this is all the rural places that it happens. Like, where am I
when your
driving?
signal drops out, you're like, well, this is it.
I have a variety.
Was normally.
Now, I have her name and everything all here. So I'm going to pull her up. Recent. Linville. Okay. All right. And I want to say...
Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing there, Z? How's your day been, man? You doing all right? All good? Yeah. Okay. This is... Excuse me. All right, so there's Alex. Okay. I want to say it was here where Christy spoke up. Collapse time. The show was called Return of the Rook. It was Evil Cheese. There it is. Christy. There we go. All right, and I can just grab this. Oh, shoot. All right. Sorry for that. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're all good. We're all good. Doing good. Went to the mall to look for some shoes. Got a pretzel and frozen lemonade with Lydia. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I want to say when growing up, Sam's big thing was a place called Orange Leaf. It was all part of the Great Yogurt Wars of the Great Yogurt Wars of Northern Virginia. And yeah. Okay. How am I going to do this? Okay, I think I'll do this. I want to give this a wide berth since I don't know how long this footage is. Oh, come on! Mother effer! I hate it when it doesn't copy what I want it to copy. Okay. Select this again. Copy. Okay. Now I go back to here. Oh, it wasn't that big. Okay, that's nice. I know, that's what she said. So let me move. Oh. Okay, that shouldn't have been what happened. There we go. Okay. I can move this over here because I know it's going to eventually go over here somewhere. I can move this back here. There we go. And now, there we go. All right, let's see what we got here.
This area, I could believe that 100%.
Anyone outside?
No, I mean, it could have been a car door.
Yeah, but we're in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Yeah.
All right.
But
yeah.
she also said that they get looky-loos coming up and just pulling up to the house.
All I could think of driving up was normally I listen to like true crime podcasts. And I'm like, this is all the rural places that it.
Okay. Just want to give it a little bit of breathing room. And I think I also want to take this APS logo. Shoot. Okay, let me try that again. I want to take this APS logo. No, I said I want to take the APS logo. Please. Oh, wait, I can't do that. What was I thinking? T, it's not like this is your first time. There we go. Yeah. Just want to give it just a little bit of breathing room there. Okay. Let's go back here.
Anyone outside?
No, I mean, it could have been a car door.
Yeah, but we're in the middle of
of freaking nowhere.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
But she also said that they get looky-loos coming up and just pulling up to the house.
All I could think of driving up was normally I listen to like true crime podcasts. And I'm like, this is all the rural places that it happens. Like,
Yeah,
where am I
when your
driving?
signal drops out, you're like, well, this is it.
I have a variety of knives. I also have a police baton. So, if
And welcome to my stream, everyone. For those of you who are new here.
If anyone wants to carry around something,
I said to Diana, I was like, it's the living that are the most scary.
Yes, don't.
So
I always come
I
prepared
sent your
to protect,
YouTube
don't
channel
worry.
to my son who's in college at the University of Anchorage in Alaska. And he was like, awesome, it's a 4-hour time difference, so I can just be in the evening hanging with my fraternity brothers watching it while you're really tired. Like, perfect.
I appreciate that. Man, I would bend his ear too because my wife and I absolutely ate up True Detective Night Country.
Oh God, was
We
that
were
good?
talking about that today. I haven't seen it.
Oh,
She hasn't seen any of them.
Okay, so here's how you watch it. There's season 1.
Gotta watch that.
There's season 3.
Uh.
And then there's season 4.
that's
And I'm going to repeat that one more time for you.
1, 3,
Season 1.
Forget to.
See, even the spirits agree with me. Season 1.
I didn't see that.
Season 3. And then season 4.
Right. Season 2 you can kind of miss.
I was gonna say I also danced on top
And
of
it
it.
had so many
didn't move,
really
yeah.
good people
I
in it.
know. It just didn't work.
No, it didn't.
It didn't work.
But season 4 was a return to form. Oh,
and it's coming back.
yeah.
I'm just going to turn this baby down.
I just imagine in my mind when you guys were talking trash about trying to set this one off, and then it goes off 2 times and nobody's paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention. It's awful because I need to see it.
And I just imagine this like ethereal
Are they
being
playing
going
with
like,
you?
guys, I'm touching it, okay?
Back
Work
to
real
me.
hard.
Back to me.
And I didn't see True Detective season 4 either, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. So there you
I
go.
was saying season 2 was my favorite.
There you go.
Oh,
loved
see,
what's his face.
that's when look.
Sorry.
If I caught that as an EVP, I'd be like, well, I think I found my first demon. It was season 2 was that bad. Ooh.
She hides.
So this is the other thing.
Is she still with you?
Then it creates
no.
an image like that. And this is what makes Seer so interesting is
What's
that
this?
So it's intentionally creepy?
Yeah. AI is always too creepy.
it's but then it's and this is why I say this is a fun device to have, provided you got other devices in play because this is all up to interpretation. We don't know what the.
I was just about to say the only sort of curse about something like that is the interpretation or confirmation bias that you can create
Up here.
with
Exactly.
images and.
Let's see.
Did it say up here?
It said up here.
Okay, let's.
Maggie.
Aw, she passed away today.
Maggie Smith?
Yeah.
Dame Maggie Smith, if you're with us, I loved you in a room with you. You broke my heart.
Oh
with
my
Dame
God,
Judy.
that was wonderful.
Wasn't that a wonderful
I
film?
saw a meme of Robin Williams saying,
Hopefully.
"Hello, Wendy lady," and her saying, "Hello, boy."
I forgot she was in Hook.
Oh,
that's right.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
oh,
and it still gave me chills.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I got chills
Yeah,
for
'cause
that.
I was like, that's
And now
like the
Sierra goes
happiest,
off again.
saddest.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're ignoring you.
This has got to be the weirdest paced. This is a weirdly paced paranormal investigation. Let's just be honest. It is weirdly paced. And as you can see, I already have elapsed time moments already baked in. It's just... oh, my God.
Oh, wow.
Somebody else is
We're
just
talking
passed
about
into
Maggie Smith, and then it creates something like that.
space. Like
Like Maggie Smith going into the light.
I'll be impressed if it makes my face. Make my face.
Show me my face, but creepy.
This was a long jump too. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Yeah, I know. 13 minutes.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
Put the
no.
phone. Now is just on the
Hold
lowest
on.
setting?
Lowest
Is
setting,
your,
yeah.
Is your phone still going?
Let's
Crank
crank
this
that
puppy.
baby up.
I'm airplane mode is on. Wi-Fi is off.
Oh, we will come. That's nice. Oh,
I do. Play with this candle.
Play it, please. Play with that candle. Touch it. It's for you. Weirdly, it goes. I mean, at Annaberg, it was going off a lot.
Yeah. Well, there was very. I mean this in the highest compliment. You remind me of one of our cats.
I love cats.
Then you would love this story. Oh, then would you like to hear a story about a cat?
Yeah. What?
Follow me.
Yeah.
There was a bump.
Another bump.
There's
been like 4 of them.
And then they said, "Follow me." Are they trying to get our attention to go upstairs?
I think so.
Listen, I want to love this.
Listen, I want to love this. Oh my God. Lauren was an absolute hoot. She was an absolute hoot.
Are they trying to get our attention to go upstairs?
I think so.
Listen, I want to love this.
Play it, please. Play with.
Yes.
Are they trying to get our attention to go upstairs?
I think so.
Listen, I want to love this.
Well, then you'll love this story. You'll love this story. So we were investigating at the old hospital in College Hill, and this lovely tortie we found on our deck.
Always a girl.
Of our Airbnb.
Oh yeah.
She was bulging, and we were like,
Oh no!
But we were pretty convinced. Well, at first we were convinced that was why she'd been abandoned, because we would feed her.
Because humans are awful.
Yes.
But she never ran away.
Oh, it's so tough to be you, Vi. I know. Constantly under the thumb of the human regime. I know.
She was like, all right, you fed me. Now I want my pets.
Oh, and she was Southern.
Yes.
Well, she's an Appalachian princess from West Virginia. So that we gave her the...
Barefoot and pregnant.
That's
right.
right.
She is.
Oh, and stealing sandwiches on
And
the
stealing
streets of West
sandwiches on the
Virginia.
streets of West Virginia.
That little rascal.
So, I mean...
All right, hang on. Yes, Vi, I'm listening. Vi. Oh, Vi. What is wrong? What is wrong, Vi? Why are you so put upon? Why? I ask why. Why are you so put upon, Vi? Why are you so put upon? Let's see. What? West Virginia Airbnb. She had found herself a little corner of the modest deck and greeted us that evening. The next morning, she was still there. I, being the soft touch that I am with cats, figured she was just a local, possibly even a stray, and was looking for a quick nibble. We offered her up a slice of cheese, and we figured after she enjoyed her fill, she would dart off as feral cats usually do. Which she did not. All right. Man. Life just has a funny way of throwing little surprises at you. It really does. Okay. So I'm going to make that smaller. There we go. Over, and we go 1440. And then we go up to, let's just say 2020. 220. And then I'll put a little caption underneath this that reads, right.
Vi, what's going on? What is going on, Vi? And then I will take that. I will not scale it. Not scale it. I'll take it down to 55. 55. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. That we gave her the
Barefoot and pregnant.
That's
Yes,
right.
he is.
Oh, and stealing sandwiches on the streets of West
on the streets of
Virginia.
West Virginia.
That little rascal.
So, I mean, she was literally hopping on my lap, and I'm like, "This is not a feral cat."
No, somebody got rid of her. Oh, poor baby.
so
So you took her home, and now you have a million kittens.
Yes.
For a while, we did. We
Yay!
had. We named her Evie. Her full name is EVP. And yeah, her little rapper name, EVP. And we found homes for two of the cats. One was christened Lucy. Another one was christened with the one black cat went to my buddy Phil, who I do this with. He named
Phil,
him,
who's be mad he's not here?
Yes.
Okay.
That Phil.
Phil was mad.
He named him Calcifer after the character in Howl's Moving Castle.
I love that.
And
Why
then
do they get grandmothers or angry men?
the ginger is going
cat.
to our daughter,
There's an
but we're
angry
keeping
man.
him presently.
There
So
is.
she named him Dorito. And
Love it.
because my wife writes in the Alien
Black
franchise,
hair, white
the
stone.
two boys we named Hudson and Hicks.
Love it.
And
At one page we had 9
There was
cats.
another
one-
bang.
Two bangs.
Unless it's
bangs?
outside.
we might be talking too much then.
Yeah.
Or is it? It's not him stomping his.
Night.
No, I just
It's up there or it's outside.
Yeah, one or the other.
Let's hold on.
Let's
Why
go
does that
silent
light
for a
just
little
go on?
let's go
Because I'm trying to figure out how it works, and it's just
Okay.
inconsistent. So I'm just going to pretend like there's ghosts everywhere. Now make a noise.
Where would you like us to go?
You can control the sensitivity of it. I know. There. Oh.
I expect that. I know that much.
I'll be over here.
Okay, that was your.
He sighed.
What? Oh.
That was his.
So Cindy and I have been hearing bangs that we think are either upstairs or outside. If you'd like to do it again, we can come upstairs to that room.
Well, we are talking to you.
Okay, let me describe someone.
Mm-hmm.
Might be related to upstairs. Maybe this room here, the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a man, and I know we heard about kind of a negative entity, but I'm trying not to remember that when I talk about this guy. But there's a man, black hair, kind of long, and black and straight, very black. Quite stern, quite a handsome face, quite a heavy, like a high forehead, but like a heavy brow, and quite a aquiline nose, like a nose. Could be Native American or some. High cheekbones, white shirt, tall. Is he a pastor? He doesn't smile. He's religious. I think it's older than the family. Older than the family. What do you say?
Do not.
Guys, I'm just, look, grandmas and mad and angry men. They love me. That's just the way it is.
The way you're describing.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just realized. I just realized I was not. I should put the voice of Cindy.
So Cindy and I have been hearing bangs that we think are either upstairs or outside. If you'd like to do it
That is a moth.
we can come upstairs to that room.
Well, we are talking to you.
Okay, let me describe someone.
Okay. This is where actually no, it's not even the voice of. It's straight up. No, let's see if I remember correctly. I have her credit in Linville Manor parlor. That's the ballroom. There we go. That's the intro. That's the intro. There we go. Okay. So this is all part one, and this is already dropped. This is now available. This is live. And just as a reminder to people, okay, that's Win Brewer. There it is. Right there. Okay. All right. We then go back to the family room in the Hinstow house. Okay. All right. This is going to make something of a mess, but that's okay. I'll adjust. Yep, yeah, I was going to do that. All right. Move it back here. I should just be able to that'll be fine. All right, so we go to here. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly,
Think are either upstairs or outside. If you'd like to do it again, we can come upstairs to that room.
Well, we are talking to you.
Okay, let me describe.
If you'd like to do it again, we can come upstairs to that room.
Well, we are talking to you.
Okay, let me describe someone.
And I'm going to do this again where I bring this up just a little bit. Yeah. Perfection. Okay.
You can come upstairs to that room.
Well, we are talking to you.
Okay, let me describe someone. Might be related to upstairs. Maybe this room here, the kitchen. It's a man, and I know we heard about kind of a negative entity, but I'm trying not to remember that when I talk about this guy. But there's a man, black hair, kind of long, and black and straight, very black. Quite stern, quite a handsome face, quite a heavy, like a high forehead, but like a heavy brow, and quite a aquiline nose, like a nose. Could be Native American or some. High cheekbones, white shirt, tall. Is he a pastor? He doesn't smile. He's religious. I think it's older than the family. Older than the family. What do you say?
Do not.
Guys, look, grandmas and mad and angry men. They love me. That's just the way it is.
The way you're describing, I'm seeing the father. Did you guys ever see the movie that I believe was Anna Taylor-Joy's debut? It was called The Witch. Did you guys ever see that?
I think so.
Great. Let's go out to the woods.
Yeah, exactly. It reminds me. It sounds like you're describing the father from the father
Oh,
character.
with the goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Did you guys ever see that?
I think so.
Great. Let's go out to the woods.
Yeah, exactly. It reminds me. Yeah, exactly. It reminds me. Short. That's what that was.
I think so.
Great. Let's go out to the woods.
Yeah, exactly. It reminds me. It sounds like you're describing the father from the father character.
Oh, with the goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That was a great movie.
Well, I don't think I saw it. But
I know exactly what you're talking about. I wouldn't think that a pastor, a religious man, would be in like an indigenous First Nation person.
No, I wouldn't have thought. It just he looks very.
He's like the very prominent nose.
Yeah, but not. But he doesn't.
I look up a picture of that guy because I agree with him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up a picture of this guy. Just like if.
But it's unsettled. He's.
I tend to put things in thought.
Unsettled.
He doesn't like the we're here.
No, and I don't even know if he's round.
That's me.
I don't know. I don't know what if I see are people that are actually here, or if
like
they,
memories of people who used to be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or whether it's related to someone who is here.
Yes. But no, because you and I've talked about you get things from people you don't know very well versus people you know.
Your phone would still be setting it off like that even after you.
Would the EMF be going?
Bell meters are very entertaining.
Well, I have that on a higher sensitivity.
That also might be the issue too.
Yeah, I was thinking that. But the fact that you're K2.
I'm gonna be honest too. There is like no service, so I was gonna look up a photo of that guy.
Well, hang on.
What was that?
That was this one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That was a great movie.
Well, I don't think I saw it. But.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I wouldn't think that a pastor, a religious man, would be in like an indigenous First Nation person.
No, I wouldn't have thought.
I think I'm gonna jump there because what happens here? We got. Tell me about it. How much time I pass here? Okay, that's at 31:14, and then it's not worth it. Let's see. I'm gonna jump ahead over here to where I got the debunked, and this. I'm gonna copy it. Paste it over here.
No, I wouldn't have thought. It just he looks very.
He's like the very prominent nose.
Yeah, but not. But he doesn't.
I look up a picture of that guy because I agree with him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up a picture of this guy. Just like if.
But it's unsettled. He's.
I tend to put things in thought.
Unsettled.
He doesn't like the we're here.
No, and I don't even know if he's round.
Okay.
That's true. That's true. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna put the debunked thing here. Oop. There we go. Because of what's going on here. I'm going to give both of these a little fade out. Okay. All right. And that's 2 seconds here. And 2 seconds here. All right. I'm going to have to be...
Hello.
Hang on a second. I'm angry texting your mom.
Why?
Sometimes, Bear, you'll be working on something. No thanks, I'm good. You'll be working on something, and the people around you will conveniently forget that you were the only one working on it.
Mm.
And you have to realize that you love them, and you love working with them. Doesn't mean you can't get a little angry. So that's my rant for the day. Is the pizza still in the fridge? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just... Sometimes I feel like Phil, Tina, and your mom are all working in one world, and I'm here in the other. And I know that's not true, but this was one of those times where I felt like it. Oh, and I'm live. I totally forgot. I was so pissed, everybody.
I had a feeling you were.
I was so pissed in this moment, chat. I was so pissed. That is a testament right there. And you know what? It's 6 o'clock.
It's 6 o'clock. I should probably start.
I offered you a slice of cheese.
Woo! No, I've had something to eat. I've had something to eat, but yeah, I need to wrap up stream. Whoo, man. It's been a while since I've been that angry. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry you had to see that, everybody. I am so sorry that you all had to see that. But yeah, sometimes, chat, it'd be like that. Sometimes, chat, it'd be like that. I was so in the zone that I forgot. Wow. Oh. Man. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I do not know how I feel about that. Because, man, jeez. I've been angry before. Here's the thing. Now everybody knows who's been watching in this moment. Everybody knows that when I get angry, I get quiet. Ooh, man. Oh, that's it's both embarrassing and a little liberating. I don't know how to. And let's see what's finishing an episode, Tina, and then I'm coming home. That's fine. Cool. And yeah, I know all work and no play. I get that, chat. All work and no play. I totally get that. But it is a little frustrating when you're getting near a deadline. And this I think is something that is commonly understood by people who are other content creators, but not necessarily the people who are closest to them. Yeah. And I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna bow out right there. Oh, Mama Lucian. But you know what? We got stuff done today. We definitely got stuff done today, so I'm not worried about this. The fact that I'm actually looking over a completed investigation and it's and I'm getting through it. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. All right, taking a deep breath. May have to go and take something for an upset stomach because the pizza that I did have is not setting well with me. So let's go on ahead and let's. Yes, I know, pal. Let's shut it down for today. Tomorrow I will be back at the same time, 11 o'clock. We'll be back same time, 11 o'clock. Going to hopefully edit in the stuff with Pip, and then we will have an episode ready to go. And it's always the little details that are left that I have to put in. Little bits about music and stuff like that. And then we'll be ready to go. And then we can. Will we return to Hinsdale? I don't know. I need to finalize the stuff for Hinsdale, so that Phil and I can look them over. And I don't think it's going to be the same thing where we watch it and then we record it. I think I'm going to spend one day where we record it, and then the next day we'll actually film the couch commentary and things like that, as well as the intro. Right? Yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here. Certainly do appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support you give this channel. We will be back again tomorrow at 11. Until then, stay spooky, and I appreciate each and every one of you. All right? See you tomorrow. Peace.